chat, who's your favorite trucker?
What's going on, Juco?
Hit that like button or I'll gut you like a fish. It's a scream, baby. Subscribe to me. Hit that cash up or your throat is mine. Vote for Trump.
John Brown. I was finally able to get me something to eat today I hadn't eaten in the last 10 minutes. Got me some fish, Chinese, Cooper, stop trying to eat my damn food, Coop. You already ate today, Coop. Anyway, stop beating your meat, stop playing with wuss, and come on in.
Hello chat, who's your favorite trucker?
What's going on, Juco?
Hit that like button or I'll gut you like a fish. It's a scream, baby. Subscribe to me. Hit that cash up or your throat is mine. Vote for Trump.
there you go. We made it. We made it to the big time. Fuck yes.
We live, baby. What's going on with y'all? What's going on? How y'all doing? What's y'all 20? I'm currently down here in old Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Even though I'm not from Alabama. But I like coming down to Alabama. What's going on with y'all? How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? Just coming on in, do a little live, have a little fun, talk a little bit, drop the link. I ain't got no major topic. Just talk about some of anything. Link posted. Anybody want to come up? No trolls. Y'all want to come up too? I might have the overlay on so you don't porn bomb me. Matter of fact, man, no, I'll do it in a little while. I'm doing good, Justin. How about you? You got all kind of craziness going on. Look like what Donald Trump had to deal with the summer of 2020. Oh, Zaddy Biden got to deal with summer of 2024 coming up. All these protests and all of that at these campuses, they poking people eyes out with Palestinian flags. And what's crazy, them goofy supporting the Palestinian people. Majority of them on that alphabet mafia train, them Palestine ass motherfuckers would throw their ass off a damn building. But it shows you how goofy liberalism is. That's what's up, Justin. That's what's up. When y'all get a chance, get some of these Doritos Baja Fiery Mango. Very good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Get you some of them. What is today? Tuesday? Well, I'm about to be Wednesday now. I'm still in Central Time, so. My favorite month coming up, May. Starting to get warmer. Everybody starting getting in that summer vibe. Bike week coming up, and I plan on going. Yes, sir. Need that little vacation. And a little bit of ratchetness in my life. What y'all got going on? What y'all on here lying about? What's going on, Britt? What's going on? Come on, hit the link, Britt. The British are here. The British are here. Come on up, Britt. We just having a good little talking, no specific topic and nothing, just talking. Oh gosh, I broke down. I don't know how this damn steering wheel cover thing broke. Ugh. I hope my food hot now. Ah, shit. Yeah, I still got it. Give it another 10 minutes. Hurry up, I'm ready to eat. Oh, damn, I'm running low on Black and Miles. I need to go to the store in a little bit. How you been doing, Britt? Ain't no trolls out so far, so you can come up, hit the link, and be on for a while. You know, the last couple of times it kind of went off the tracks. Oh gosh, hold on. What's going on? What's going on?
It's
What's
me,
up?
Michael. It's me, Michael Craven
Oh
Attention.
gosh. Oh Lord. Joey, you in the
Hey, Joey.
Get it?
Uh-huh.
No,
Get
I
it,
don't get it.
Michael
What's up?
Craven Attention.
Yeah, I got it.
Because Clark's name is Michael Craven.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I haven't.
What's up, Dirty Bag? I just been working. I went live the other night, Dirty Bag. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight?
I'm just I'm sat in Atlanta at the moment. So
Mm-hmm.
get loaded in the morning, go out to West Virginia, round to I'm all over the joint till about the 2nd of May. So
Mm-hmm.
all over the place. So you keeping busy over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of suckers. I don't know why.
I,
I guess the shipper I picked this load up from in Texas, I guess they had to cut our enforcer lock off because the driver probably forgot to unlock it, and so
mhm.
they put a lock. They put their own lock on here, and it's a crazy ass type of lock. You can't cut that shit off with no bolt cutters and all of that. So I get here, I'm thinking that it's a lock for the load. The customer was like, "No, we never had one of these on any trailers coming in here." And so by that time, I'm out of hours, so I can't even damn go to the nearest shop. That I appreciate that, Willie. Willie said he had some Philly cheesesteak homemade. Yes, sir. But yeah,
Uh,
I can't even go get anywhere to had a lock cut off. I'm about to go in a little bit, getting to cut the lock off, but shit. They didn't want to
That's
do it,
weird.
send nobody they didn't want to send nobody out saying it was gonna be expensive.
Well, what are they gonna do?
I gotta take it to the Petro, have them cut it off. I got hours now, so
there's a customer that
Oh,
we pick up from like Savannah, and it like
mm,
the load's only worth about 30 grand of liquid. So
mm-hmm.
there's not a high value thing, but they put like these bloody things on it, like literally like thick rope. Trying to cut those bastards is like unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
You can be there, but oh,
You cut out, Britt.
hold on, what happened there?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, you back now. You back now.
Are we still there?
Yeah, you still here.
Okay, who's eating? Because I'm not eating. I can hear somebody munching.
I got some Doritos
Damn it,
fiery
boy.
Baja fiery mango. Pretty good. I'm
I
about
tell
to
you what,
eat.
this yard has got so many friggin' trailers. I don't know what's going on here at the moment. This
Mm-hmm.
is Atlanta. There's trailers every bloody where.
Shit,
So I don't know.
that's how the Decatur terminal at Swift is. Damn, so much trailers up in there.
Yeah, because I think they're trying to offload a certain amount, but Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen so many dry van trailers. It's
Mm-hmm.
just, I mean, I'm not into dry van, but to me that just says that dry van's slowing down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because every OC I go to is just chock a block with bloody van trailers.
Or they're probably older ones they're trying to sell.
Yeah, they got a high turnover of, I mean, like if you can't see it, but if you over to that way, like you can see that angle. If you carry on round, there's
Mm-hmm.
tons of trucks because they're under contract with Freightliners taking 1,500 trucks a year. So they've got to
Mm-hmm.
keep turning over all these trucks, and there is just so many trucks that they're going to be flooding the market with, like everywhere. Every OC is just chock a block with trucks and stuff because they're flooding the market. And yet, if you go past some of these auction sites, they're full up with trucks.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of trucks around, you know.
Yeah. What's Willie said, "What's up, Britt?"
Big up, Willie. Big up to the missus,
Mhm.
to
Hey,
Tracy.
Britt. What was I saying? I think I asked you the other night, but you haven't heard from Robert lately.
Yeah, he's on. He gets into some odd British channels, and you don't want
Mm-hmm.
those British channels on your channel because there's some serious trolls
Mm-hmm.
that porn bomb channels and everything. You don't want to. You don't want to get into some of that stuff. You got to be really protective. If people like that drift into this channel from the British side,
Mm-hmm.
you got to be really careful because you could end up losing your channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I was ghosting a channel he's on earlier on, and he was in like a British channel driving around, but I don't know. I did a live last night, and it was like a couple of those trolls came into my thing, I had to like boot them out.
Uh-huh.
You just get some selfish bastards that just don't want to see people get on in life, you know. That's all I can say on that. So why isn't Willie in here anyway? The old git.
Huh? Yeah, he was live earlier. I got on his live for a little bit.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't follow a lot of channels now because I just
Mhm.
got, I don't know, it gets too brutal. I don't want to listen to people tearing up people, you know. That
Yeah.
doesn't interest me.
Mhm.
I know Willie can be a bit of a bitch. He knows he can be a bit of a bitch, but I don't want to listen to it. You know, like I said, once it starts getting past the YouTuber and getting into personal life, that really
Mhm.
that switches it off for me. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I got to do a cut. Do a show. I'm building up a show derailment section. I already got 2 posted so far, and I got to do one for when Robert fell and all of that.
Oh. Yeah, he's driving at the moment. I mean, at the
Mhm.
moment he's sat in a truck stop in it's like the north of England, and he's
Mhm.
supposed to kick off at 5. Yeah, that's why he's not in this live tonight, because he's got to get up about 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, at 4 o'clock British time.
Mhm.
So he's
What's up,
probably.
Brett?
What's going on,
Hello, Willie, you old git.
Mhm.
How you doing, my friend?
I'm good. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing good as always.
Okay. Big up to Tracy as well, if she can hear. So.
Yeah, she's sitting right next to me doing something on her little computer thing.
Yeah, she's the sensible part of your son.
Britt said hi.
She's the one that keeps it
Yes.
together.
What's going on, Thunder Lips? What's going on?
Yeah. So
Thunder
anyway, Brett,
Lips.
I was live on my channel. Sean came into my channel, and a few people are in there. But you know how I roll, Britt. You know how I roll.
I know I've never had a problem with you, mate. Like I said, I've always taken you on face value. So when people, I know you got a lot of haters. Yeah, you know, whatever. You know that you're always going to get somebody. I know you touch nerves, but there's also that in different other communities. There's always a Willie in every community. You know, I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure why people take it literally. That it
There's,
to the point that they got an issue with it. You know.
But listen, if you notice, there's only a few people I cross the line with because they deserve it and they need it. They can't get away with doing what they do without somebody doing it back to them.
Yeah, I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, but I don't get into that stuff, mate. Like I said,
I know, but you obviously don't understand who I'm talking about because
right,
you
but like I
probably
said,
don't deal with them, which is good. You shouldn't deal with them because they're low life.
right, but I've always spoken to you. Like I said, you know, you're going to get people that don't get on with you, and you get people that do get on with you. I don't need somebody to tell me that I can't speak to Willie, you know. Because
Oh no.
I'm a
I
grown
love
ass
that.
man.
I love that, Britt. That's what I love about you. I mean, you're all right guy. You've always been an all right guy. But there's
Well,
some of them up there. They gotta follow Michael Koresh. And is it Michael Koresh? You know you laugh. You know what I'm talking about. The Koresh boy.
Yep.
You know he's got his little fucking clones and his little made up family, and a lot of those bitches are part of that little group. You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
I know, but I don't follow that group. You know, like I said, it's not my cup of tea. I've said that before. I don't get into a thing with them, you know, because I just don't.
I try not to. I've changed. If you noticed, in the last year, I tried to back out. I mean, I don't really stir the pot too much anymore. Like
I know
used to.
because you got like, I mean, your priority in life. You got that beautiful young lady. You shouldn't be worrying about YouTube, you know.
Absolutely.
So I just wouldn't be. I don't know. I don't get into it to that sort of point. I don't watch many channels now because I got too much going on in my personal life that I just, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't watch a lot of that stuff, you know.
I understand.
So
Yeah, it gets
But anyway,
messy.
I just wanted to come in and say how you doing, and hope everything's going all right with you, Britt.
yep, sorted out my
So,
passport today, so I'll be going back to England at some
oh
stage
yeah,
this year to see my family or what's left of my family because I haven't seen them for 9 years. So in the
That's
flesh,
good.
I've only seen them
yeah.
on video screens.
There you go. Yeah, hey, but you know what? Back in the
Mhm.
day, you wouldn't be able to do that. So be grateful that you had the opportunity to do that right now.
I know.
Mhm.
I mean, don't take it for granted. That was awesome.
I know. I mean, it's just, I don't know. The last 12 months was just horrible. Watching my brother's funeral on a video screen was not it for me.
I
I
understand that, but
Understand.
what if you didn't have that opportunity? What if you didn't see nothing? Would you prefer that?
I don't know what you're getting at, but it's just that I don't know. I'm like you. I'm old school. You know, there's stuff like that you can't. I can't change that now. You know, I wasn't there. My rest of my mother was there. My other brother, they were all there, but this Muppet wasn't. He was in America. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and guilt is a terrible thing. Trust me, guilt absolutely destroys
Well,
you.
why do you got guilt? Was
Me and my
there was there was there a
no
way
me
for you to be
me and
there?
well no me and my younger brother fell out about 6 weeks before he passed,
I don't know, Dirty Bag. I don't know why it won't let me let you up here
and
anymore, Dirty Bag.
it's that bit that just done me in because we were on bad terms. And then I
Right.
suddenly get a Zoom call from my other brother on August the 14th to say that David's gone. And it
August
was
the
just
4th.
Damn, that's my mom's birthday.
I'm August the
August.
3rd.
Well, but it just wiped me out. And then I've
Mhm.
just been dealing with that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But it's that's why people just shouldn't fall out with family, whatever. Because I tell you what, like I say, guilt is just a terrible thing. Because
Mhm.
I got to live with that, you know.
Right.
I
I
I
understand
don't
that.
I don't know when my end of days is here, but I've got to just live with that on a daily basis, and it just troubles me, you know.
Well, I
So
personally, can relate to what you're saying. Is because when my father passed away, I was incarcerated in
hmm
Michigan,
hmm
and I was unable to go to his funeral because we didn't have the finances to
right,
support, what they needed to take me there. And that was in New Jersey, and I was in Michigan. But yeah, I understand.
right.
But me and my dad never had a falling out. I mean, we did because father and son, but it wasn't. The next day it was over.
Yeah, right. Our disagreement wasn't my brother. Uh, I'm just dealing with it, that's all. That's what's. I've never had a situation where I've lost a close family member. This is the bit that's getting me because I've never had
Mhm.
that. I've had
Right.
family members that weren't close, but this is the closest thing. This is my little brother.
Mhm.
So,
That's what's screwed me over.
so you in your entire life, your brother's the only one that you had lost here recently.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
because
saying the one that was
but
closest to
because
him.
a great
Yeah.
grand and
Well,
stuff
I
like
mean, I
that.
lost
That was like
I lost my grandmother, which was very close to me. I've lost nephews and not nephews, cousins. That was close to me, but
my family was very splintered. There was a lot of like distancing between like the 80s, 90s, 2000s, whatever. So,
Mhm.
but David was my little brother. You know,
I understand.
42 years old is not an age to die at. You know,
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I figured
healthy,
myself to
everything. You know,
I that would have been an age that I thought I'd be passing on because of the lifestyle I lived. I'm
right.
surprised I'm at 60 and still going.
That's what
Mhm.
shocked me about him. He was a health freak within reason. I mean, yeah, he smoked a bit of the green every now and then and stuff like that, from what he was saying. But he wasn't the guy that was out drinking every night, eating, 5,000
you,
calories a day and stuff like that. He was a guy that kept on it. But he
so
said
you
he
mean
just
like
felt.
you see like a Sean? Or Sean's eating that fried chicken most of the times. What should we tell him?
I know.
I don't eat it every day. I don't eat it like that.
But that's what got me. It's like, for a 42-year-old guy that lived a healthy lifestyle within reason.
Yeah,
And yeah, I'm
I
56
understand.
years old. I don't smoke and whatever, but yeah, I don't mind a few bevies till I pass out, whatever. And it
I
just
tell
is,
you,
it's mind blowing.
I tell you no lie, hand to God. To this day, I have a woman that comes into my store. There's a piano bar next door to the Dollar Tree,
Mhm.
and every Thursday they go in there. Every Thursday, anyway, I've known her for many years. She has recently turned 101 years old,
Amen.
and this
Wow.
woman is just full of spunk. I mean, and every Thursday I see her, and I love it. I'm looking at her like, God, Jesus, you're
Right.
awesome.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because it's just like none of us know, like, what we're going to wake up to tomorrow. Is tomorrow that day?
See, I
Mhm.
don't believe a lot of the stuff. I mean, I understand if you tear your body up, it's going to come back and kick you in the ass.
Right.
But there's people that I know for a fact that's in their 80s that's been smoking 60 years,
Mhm.
Right.
and they have no lung problems. In 2014, I was diagnosed with COPD, and I was only smoking like 45 years. These people are smoking 20 plus years longer than me, and their lungs are still good. So I don't understand the difference. How does that work?
It's luck of the draw. I swear to God, it's luck of the draw. Because you
Right,
can't.
exactly.
It's like I gave up smoking in 2000. Now, up until 2000, which I would have been, I'm 56 now, so we're talking 24, 30, 32. So I've been smoking. When I gave up at 32 years old, I've been smoking since I left school. So like 16 years.
Right.
But I don't know. Like I said, I don't get into the medication crap here and whatever, because when my days are here, it's here. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop something. I don't want to. I don't want to fight
Oh,
it.
no, I understand. I mean, look at these people that recently passed away that are under 50 years old. I
That's
mean,
very common now. That's the bit that's a bit frightening. That's very common.
yeah, but we
Everybody
we,
seems to
we,
be about
we, we
45,
we are
50.
over 50. We're past
Right.
50. But I mean, these guys, the reason I brought it up, they weren't drinkers, they weren't smokers, they
Right.
took care of their bodies. But
Mhm.
yet at 50, if they seemed 50, they were lucky.
Mhm.
A guy like me that destroyed my body, and I'm being honest because I smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day for 22
Right.
years consistently, drinking since I've been 17 years old, and I'm still going at 60. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
like you said,
That's
it's when it's your time, it's your time. Period.
right.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just don't know that, and I don't want to know that. I'd rather just live for today, doing my own
Right.
stuff and whatever. I ain't gonna sit there and just. I'm not gonna sit in some box watching and make sure that nothing drops on my head, and I don't eat this, I don't
Oh,
drink that, because
yeah,
I don't.
absolutely.
We get one shot at life. You got to make it count.
Mhm.
See, I don't know about that. I used to think that. I think you don't believe in reincarnation.
No.
Okay. Have you ever been to a place that you've never been before, but yet you know the whole layout?
No.
No? Okay, I have. I have.
Me
I've
too.
been to places before I've never ever been to, but I know everything in it. How do I know this? Was that
Yeah,
from a
because
life
because you
past?
believe in reincarnation, though. But I mean, but
No.
but
Listen, I'm not. I don't support it. I don't talk about it. I bring it up every 10 years.
right.
So no. I mean, but what made me think and possibly believe in it was, how do I explain never being at this location, but yet I know everything about it? Know what I mean?
Walmart, it's got the same layout.
No, not Walmart, you dumb fuck. Shut
You
up.
Wally.
Oh, Lord.
Fucking hell.
Why you let Joey in this motherfucker? Kick Joey's ass out of here, that little
That
bitch.
happened to me earlier today. I was like, man, I was in a Love's and I was like, I've been.
Shut up, Joey. Kick Joey. I'll give you $10. Kick Joey out.
Damn.
Sean, $10. Kick this motherfucker out.
Nah, $50, Sean. Don't take no less than 50.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
So
a
I was
$50
wondering
round.
who
Joey's
was
a
up there.
tart. Joey's a tart. He'll take lower.
But
I
y'all
know,
can y'all
exactly.
feel free to hit the Cash App, the Venmo, the Streamlab, PayPal. Hit the Streamlab and you can use whatever name you want to use and type in whatever message.
Hey,
and I
Sean,
will
you know what's funny? When what's his name's in your channel? Damn, what's his name? Shit. I call him my son,
Oh, Jeremy Griggs.
Jeremy Griggs. When he's in your channel and I come in, I say, "Hi, son." He sends me $5.
Oh no, Jeremy, you gotta go.
He sends me $5 every time. This motherfucker sends me $5 all the time.
What's up, Dirty Bag? Finally made it up here, Dirty Bag.
Yeah, fucking word.
Mhm.
All right, look. You enjoy the rest of your dinner. I'm going to go to bed.
All right,
Hey,
good
Will.
night, Willie.
Big up, Willie. Big up, Tracy.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Latest.
All right, bye.
Is that guy getting sick?
Hmm?
Oh, Willie sick?
No,
No, he's
he
going to
was-
bed. He's going to bed.
Yeah, he was
Going to bed.
He was live earlier today. Not too
I'm
long
working
ago.
late today. I got
Mhm.
20 minutes left on my 14.
Yeah, man.
So
Uh-huh.
what you do now then is
I'm back. I'm local driver.
okay. What happened to the cart stuff you did though and everything? What was I thought you were doing your own.
Yeah, I want to get a trailer. I want to get something that's covered. Fucking rains a lot here. It's just,
Get a
fucking
brolly
wind
then.
and rain
Put a
and
bloody
fucking-
big brolly up above you.
An umbrella?
A brolly,
Yeah.
you know, an umbrella.
Nah, it don't work.
God damn.
I had
What
an
you said-
umbrella. It's just for that's only for the sun. If it rains, an umbrella ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, the wind gonna blow that shit right
The
on.
wind and the fucking rain, and it's a pain in the ass on that cart, man, when it's raining and shit.
Where's your sense of adventure? You should be able to cope with that. Yes. So what's going on with Mr. Beston? I've not seen him. Has he done anything on Rumble? Because I don't get any notifications. Am I supposed to get notifications like it did on YouTube?
You should. Hell, Rumble sent him out a couple of times.
Has he been live like the last 7 days? Because
I think he was live the other night, I believe. But he was in the Zello earlier. You in the Zello, Britt?
No.
No.
No, I'm still on pay. Don't you got to remember? I'm still on plastic cups and string.
Damn it.
Technology ain't my gig.
Mhm.
I did a live last night on YouTube, and we had a
Mhm.
bunch of people jump in on that one. Didn't see you on that, Sean, you bitch. Didn't see you on that
No,
one.
I
so-
thought I just found. I thought I was already subscribed to you, but I just checked. You know, I just subbed up.
Yeah. Let me get that little mini violin out. Hold up, go on then, say it now. I'll put the mini violin out while you're saying that.
I told y'all to comment on my community wall. So
Did
you
you?
know the I've said that a bunch of times.
I
Comment
don't
on my
check on that.
community.
I don't check on that bloody thing. I don't know. I get notifications sometimes, but an awful lot of the time I don't.
Mhm.
YouTube is very spontaneous on notifications. And everybody keeps telling me, oh, you're supposed to unsub and then resub, and that should sort it. Well,
yeah,
I've done that a lot of times, and that doesn't do any bloody thing,
yeah,
you know?
YouTube be playing with the algorithm and stuff.
What is a community wall?
Basically where you
Oh
can like.
my God. I am so backward. Even I know that. Hold up.
Are
So I've
you
got
talking
one up
about a
with Joey.
community post?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never heard no community wall.
yeah, that's
I'm
the
just trying to
community
get the
wall.
right term. The community post.
Get with it, Joey. Jesus Christ. I mean, for
Jesus.
Pete's sake.
Community wall. Now we're just making up stuff.
No, I know what he's talking about. So, oh, okay. So I'm better than Joey when it comes to technology. Okay, now I feel better. So,
hmm
but no, it's
Yeah.
quiet here in Atlanta. Nobody's been shot around here. Not that I've heard anyway.
That's good. Well, they all down on Tybee Island for Orange Crush. Acting a
They're in
fool.
No,
Atlanta.
but you got that pilot truck stop, which is over. Hold on, where am I sat? The pilot
Boulder
truck stop would
Crest.
be like over, yeah, would be over that direction.
Mhm.
They've now actually got like armed police there and some police tower thing.
Mhm.
And they're stopping all the trucks parking on the side and shit. I mean that I don't know what's going on over there. There's been
Well,
some problems.
I saw the sign there, 2 weeks ago, and motherfuckers still be parking on the side. Now they will tell you you parked in front of the Broken Islands, although I had got permission to take a shower. But yeah, they will tell you.
That whole area has
Oh,
changed
they'll
yeah, because
tell you.
they've like taken all the trees down everywhere. It looks so
Mhm.
weird.
Mhm.
And when I came back through there today, I mean they've gone back miles. I don't know if they're going to be building like more bloody blocks of flats or whatever. You know, they're obviously building
Mhm.
something, but no, when we get that close, suddenly comes up on our computer that you need to come back to the OC because it's a high theft area. You know,
Yeah. Mhm.
because they've
Where's
got
that
this
at?
Atlanta.
Oh yeah, that's.
everywhere around Atlanta. If you go to
Yeah,
the
it's,
fuel pump, you got to make sure you got to check your rings like once you use that fuel pump because even the fuel pump will try to rob you.
Yeah, 'cause they got all kind of scam.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got the Dicky Doos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So whenever I come to but I say Border Crest is about 3/4 of a mile to my right. So every time you come here, you just come into this OC because
Yeah.
I don't want that hassle of parking at Border
I don't,
Crest.
yeah, I don't think you was down here when that TA used to be open in Conley.
I know there's. Oh, where's that TA? No, there's a TA still, isn't there? I didn't realize it was
Mhm.
Conley.
No,
there's
it's
a
close.
TA.
Up
Yeah.
up Moorhead.
You still eating?
Mhm.
Mhm.
About
I
done.
can hear that, and I'm in Atlanta, and I can still hear him munching on something.
He can eat, man. This guy eats. Boy.
I know he fucking
Mhm.
does.
I couldn't.
He's a
be team driver
vegetarian.
with you.
Yeah, he's a
If I was a team
vegetarian, but he
driver, we
eats
would-
it by the field load.
If we were team driving, we'd both be 500 pounds because I like eating too. We'd be eating, stopping all the time. I'd be like, look at this place.
Fucking hell. Damn.
Yeah, that TA is off is out
Yeah.
in Conley. Yeah, they closed that down in 07, my rookie year. That used to be a bad motherfucker. That pilot on the other side, they been shut that down in 2014 because that eminent domain shut that one down off of what exit 16.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
messed up that eminent domain. That ain't no joke.
Yeah, shit,
Big
that
up
was shut down that was
big
shut
up
down the Twin
Gunfire.
Pilots and all of that. Where right now?
No, I'm just saying, big up the guns.
Oh,
Everybody likes to fire the guns off here.
mhm.
What? No, the eminent
What's
domain.
going on, Okie?
Who's Okie? Is he in
I
here?
don't know.
Yeah, on in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, big up Okie. Okie.
But yeah,
Is-
that eminent domain is shut down the Twin Pilots and those gas stations in Memphis off of Lamar. It shut that down.
Memphis is a dodgy bloody place. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, old ratchet ass Memphis.
Hmm.
oh yeah.
I was there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And like I say again, my computer just goes wild. Once you start getting in Memphis, it's like, no, don't stop here. High theft area, stop.
Or
Just get out of it.
does it only do that for
So
high value
it's
loads or all loads?
no, I think because obviously I use the same computer system that Van load, because at the end of the day, who on earth is going to try and nick liquid out of a tanker? Because, so I think because
That's
I've got a
crazy.
company,
No,
they've
we
got a
just
company
chilling,
computer
okay,
system.
just chilling, just talking, shooting the shit.
It probably
Mhm.
brings up what the van drivers can see, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to like nick 5,000 gallons of like polymer, because you would.
You would
Yeah, you
die.
don't want that shit. Yeah, they'll kill you.
Uh-huh.
But I've seen on YouTube videos, you see these guys just breaking into the vans because they know that vans possibly have got some high value item in there, you know,
Hell yeah.
electronics, whatever. But we ain't. You
Yes,
gotta be
sir.
some dumb.
Okay, how about you?
You gotta be some dumb bastard to try and break
Mhm.
into a tanker and get in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be some
You'd
thick
be
twat.
dead. You'd die if you do that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you'd just be dead.
Damn it, Britt, you fell off, Britt.
Where'd Britt go?
I don't think he missed fell off. That's what's up, Okie. Well, yeah. You know, old Memphis, I used to have some fun in damn Memphis. I ain't gonna lie, especially when I was with Swift.
It's flooding.
Huh?
He said it's flooding in Memphis.
No, I said I used to have some fun in Memphis.
Oh, I thought you said it's a flood down there.
You
I
know,
was like,
you
oh
be
boy.
wash out some of that ratchetness.
Oh yeah.
Booted.
They got
I
some
don't know
stuff
what
going on
happened.
down there.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
What'd you do? Where'd you go?
I don't know. It's either Sham kicked me or you kicked me. One of you two.
You kicked
tossers
yourself,
kicked me.
Britt.
I
Ugh.
don't think I can kick you out.
I don't know.
I don't have the power.
Yeah, so anybody, if you need a Schneider trailer, I swear to God, they must be selling trailers here. So you can have a reefer, an orange trailer,
Oh
a white
yeah.
trailer.
Mhm.
They got every trailer you ever want. And we also, now they do logging. So there's some log trucks as well, log trailers.
Mhm.
So reefer, dry van, flatbed, dump truck, logs, tanker. They're getting into everything. This is crazy.
It's true.
What's going on, Okie?
Alrighty.
Oh, you got the driver simulator. up.
Oh,
That's
God.
cool.
That's
Hey, what's up,
nothing.
guys?
Hey,
Not much, just chilling. Mhm.
why are you driving a simulator thing?
I like it. It's fun.
Mhm.
So what's your normal job then? Hello? I just what's your normal job?
Streaming.
Oh, you're one of those computer. Yeah, see that drives me bonkers, that stuff, because I just
What the streamers?
yeah, it ain't
Mhm.
my thing. I just don't do it, you know. I know some drivers do that shit in their truck, but I don't. I drive one of these
Yeah.
bastards all day, every day, so I would want to play the game.
Yeah, I need to get back in the game, and I'll dabble with it. But I need to get me in the Xbox.
Did you just hiccup? Did you just hiccup?
I
Right,
burped.
say pardon. Pardon. I think that's the word we're looking for.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Well, we in the South, excuse me, but
Yeah.
pardon me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, Mr. British.
Yeah, let's get it straight, boys.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Has anybody seen Stuart? I've not heard from Stuart in ages.
Yeah, I haven't seen Stewart in a minute.
I mean, I know he's changed his job completely, but
Yeah.
He's doing HVAC.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Air
Yeah, he's gone-
conditioning.
No, he's gone deadly quiet though. I I know the industry's. So Joey, right? Don't give out whoever you're working for. But are you like a company driver, or are you on the spot market, or you are like a
Oh, I'm a
contractor?
company driver.
Okay. Are they keeping you busy? Whatever you're doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, staying pretty busy. I haul pallets, so it stays pretty busy.
Right. See here, when I talk to some of these company van drivers, they say that they're sitting a lot more because things are slowing down here.
Mm-hmm.
We seem to be okay at the moment. I know I've noticed that some of our delivery dates are getting pushed out an extra 24 hours, but I keep telling Schneider I'm delivering it when I get there. You know, I'm not gonna sit there for friggin' 24 hours. I mean, Jesus Christ.
That'd be crazy.
And I've started to see some of our rates start to go down, but obviously I don't touch cheap rates. I still go for high rates because it doesn't matter if this truck's paid off and whatever, because I'm out here to make money. I'm not out here to pull me pisser. You know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But it's just that when you talk to some, it just seems to be the van guys seem to be getting hit at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because they will haul stuff that we don't, you know, if you ain't got the pennies, do you need to buy that TV? Do you need to buy that radio and crap like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Who's playing that video game?
That's Oki. He's doing the truck simulator. I like
nice.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you the same dude that used to come on James Best Live doing that?
No, I'm new.
Oh,
I'm new around
oh,
here.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you sub up.
Oh yeah.
To me.
Him too, but to me, y'all are welcome to like, sub up. Hell, y'all can also donate.
Like, or you can hit that cash app.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Love it.
That is lame. That picture that comes up, it's like, God damn. Golly.
Yes, sir.
Y'all crazy.
But yeah, I'm
No,
ready
no.
for. I'm
There was
ready for the summer. This is my time to shine. I love the summer months. Be trucking.
Oh man, summer's the best.
Yeah.
Well, this is the best now, because I mean, Christ, a couple of months back, I was sat in flipping Pennsylvania in bloody, God, what was that? 3 degrees? Good
Damn.
God.
Mm-hmm.
That's been the coldest winter I've been sat in my bloody truck. I mean, this truck I didn't turn it off. I just left it running for about 3 days. I just thought, screw that for a game of soldiers. Sat in the bloody cold. I ain't doing it. Bugger it.
Oh yeah.
But-
Yeah, you
But no,
gotta-
summer's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like summer because the lights. You know.
What, the
sun.
headlights on the
Yeah,
trucks? The chicken lights? What? Headlights?
No, I mean the light, the sun. The
I-
sun.
Yeah,
is-
it stays out longer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got
love
like
light.
quick. Even now, it's like, what is it, light until about 7:30, 8 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, Sean,
Mm.
did you say that you're with Swift, or do you not mention
Not
it?
not anymore. I was with them for 10 years, from 10 to 20.
10 years?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. I've been with these guys for like 9 years. That just seems like a lifetime, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I've been in this country, I've been with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I intend to stay for about the next 4 to 5 years. Then I'm done with driving. I'm done.
Oh yeah.
I just want to get a local job and I'll be happy. Somewhere I can sleep in my bed, in my house, every bloody night and whatever, rather than being in West Virginia tomorrow night, then the next night it's going to be in Pennsylvania, then the next night it's going to be in Michigan, then it's going to be up to Wisconsin, and it gets a bit thin, that sort of stuff, you know. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I understand. Hell, I'm about to burn out. 'Cause overall, I've been doing this. It'll be 18 years in December.
Bloody hell. You ain't that old, are you? Because you're only like a youngster. From
I'm 39.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be 40 in December.
Bloody wish I was 40 again. I've been 21 for the last 35 years, and now I've had to just deal with it. But no, anyway, I sent off my passport today, so I'm happy, because once I get my passport, I can go back to bloody England. I can do a pub crawl. I can go to a fish and chip shop. God, I'm gonna like have some proper food. So I'll be happy to go back there. So where's Osa tonight?
Oh no, he was using the Zello earlier. He probably ended up hitting the link, or he was using the Zello earlier.
I know he was on my live last night. There was a whole bunch of people coming. There was, like I said, it was just British, Canadians, Americans. There was a whole bunch of people coming on that one. And I was just bored, so I just set it up, and suddenly it was like about 30 odd people coming.
He's probably sleeping. He don't
weird.
like driving that much. No, I said he only drives 6, 8 hours, 10 hours, you know, and sits down. He starts early.
That's what I roughly do. I roughly do about an 8.5 hour a day, so that way I can just run every single day. Because at the moment I'm going to run till the end of May. So
you're going to take a little vacation?
I'm going to take a couple of days off, and then I'll just get back in the truck. I'm just trying to pay off a couple of different things at the moment, and then I just want to raise a whole chunk of change, and then just buy a house.
There you go.
Because I got no overhead. I got no commitment apart from the rocket.
Yes, sir.
And that's only, Christ, that thing's going to get paid off in the next 7 months, so I'm good.
So you've been in the States how long? 10 years?
9 years.
Oh, 9 years.
I got to do my citizenship this year.
Oh, you're getting it this year?
Yeah, because at the moment I was on a 10-year green card. And from what I led to believe, once you start the citizenship, the green card gets extended anyway, and America's not going to kick me out because I pay God Almighty taxes and I keep Biden happy. So they're going to keep me here because I just pay stupid amounts of tax, even though the Americans fell out with us Brits over taxes. You know?
Yeah.
But last year was an expensive year. This truck took 75 grand off me last year. So the next few years should be like cheap as chips, and they seem to be so far because there's nothing to do on this truck because everything's been replaced, including the motor. So that's what I did. I was just setting myself up for the next 4 to 5 years, and then this truck will get buried with me. So,
yes, sir.
it's going to be an ornament in the garden, you know.
I just want to get South Carolina. I'll preserve it. Hell, I'll keep it running.
I just want to get to the point where I can buy
a house.
I want
the rocket too.
No, that's my. I was out in it tonight. I bloody love that thing. That thing's crazy. You put your foot down and the acceleration is mental. I just love it. Can't help it. That thing will get you into trouble. She'll get. I think this top speed's about 155 mile an hour, and it does 0 to 60 in. It's like just a few seconds, and it feels like it when you put your foot down. Once that supercharger kicks in, she just goes. I've never
Yes,
been in a
sir.
car like that where it just takes off, you know.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, big up Range Rover Sports V8 supercharged. Love it.
Yeah, I love Range Rovers over the Land Rovers. The Land Rovers always look weird to me, but I love the Range Rover. Only
Well,
thing
it's
is,
just,
I like the bigger SUVs, aka Cadillac Escalade. But yeah.
it's the same company, but the Sport
Mm,
they reduce different things on there to get the weight down to give it more.
yeah.
Like my Range Rover is 500 pounds lighter than a normal Range Rover,
Hmm.
and they just build them for acceleration, and they really do go. Like
Hmm.
I said, you get in it, and I love it. I love punching that, and I've got to stop doing that. I just got to stop
Yeah,
doing
you
it.
get a ticket.
Yeah, because you put your foot down, you're holding out steering wheel, that thing just goes. You just want to keep your foot on it, but you don't need to stop because suddenly you're seeing like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100,
Hmm.
110. It's just like
Yeah,
stop.
that how my CT6 is. That motherfucker can run.
Right.
It got the 3.6 V6 in it and all wheel drive. That motherfucker can run. I be keeping up with the Chargers and Challengers out here.
Yeah, I mean, I like those, but the only other car I want to get, because I want to get a Jaguar F-Type and then just retire this Range Rover off just as a... Because that Range Rover is a 2016, but she's only got 59,000 on the clock.
Yeah, that'd be like the weekend car.
Right.
Hmm.
I'd like to just get that off and just get one of those Jaguars,
Hmm.
and just do my thing. I like all that sort of stuff. Like I was talking to Thor a couple of times because he's bought like an Aston Martin for his missus.
Hmm.
And I love Aston Martins because why wouldn't I? Because they're British.
You
And I
bought the
looked
Rick
at-
Ross Aston Martin song, Britt.
No, but I looked at a Vanquish and stuff, and that's what he bought his missus.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were good cars. And now being on my own, I can do what I want. You know?
Music, Aston Martin,
Yeah.
music.
That's why I put the James Bond to that short that I did on the Range Rover.
Mhm.
It's just, they use all that stuff, you know, in the James Bond films, and
Mm-hmm.
I like all that stuff, you know. They even did the black Range Rovers that they used in the last James Bond, No Time to Die. They actually brought out a special edition of those black Range Rovers. I think they made like 200 or 300.
Mhm.
They were going for about 150 grand each, 180
Damn.
grand each. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because they tried selling when I bought this Range Rover from Hennessy here in Atlanta. They were trying to sell me another Range Rovers, like the new Range Rovers they used in that James Bond film. It's like, no, I'll just settle for this one at the moment. Just let me buy
Mhm.
this one and pay it off. But yeah, once you start spending stupid money like that, it's just like you gotta like give your head a wobble. It's like,
Yeah.
am I going silly here or whatever? You know.
Mhm.
Because I took it in for a service just after Christmas. I took the Range Rover in for a service,
Mhm.
and it had only done, what had I done? 4,000 miles in 12 months. But that bloody service still cost me $3.5 frigging grand for a service. Yeah. And that was like, they did $2,000 worth of stuff under warranty
Mhm.
because it's got like a 5-year everything type warranty. But yeah, once you get one of those suckers, you better get the checkbook out. Jesus
Hell
Christ.
yeah.
But I love it. I love driving that car. So it's at the end of the yard and it's under like a I bought a special like tarpaulin thing to suit it.
Mhm.
So that way, then when it gets like a shout, you know, gets cleaned and stuff, I can just leave her under wraps for a couple of weeks,
Hell
2 or
yeah.
3 weeks, whenever I come back through the yard, you know.
Excuse me.
That's twice. That's twice now. Jesus Christ, man. So,
Eh.
yeah. So if you're buying a car, anybody, buy British.
Oh gosh.
Land Rover, Range Rover, Jaguar, Aston Martin.
Mercedes.
No, that's German. But yeah, we don't buy German stuff.
Yes, they do. the British royal family got Mercedes.
No, this predominantly Land Rover and Range Rover. Same as, like I said, any of the James Bond films. It's like the boat company that I contracted to for God knows how many years in England. They were in 3 of the James Bond films. Because basically James Bond films are just advertisements for British industry. That's why you always see like British stuff, you know, because it's just a massive advertisement tool, you know. A lot of these companies pay for those films to be made, you know.
Yeah.
And all Daniel Craig had to do was just smile, you know.
Uh-huh.
Was that Joey then? Did he just make some
Yeah.
weird sound?
Then you talk it in the background.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, if you look at any James Bond film, you'll see either Sunseeker boats, which is British, Jaguars, Land Rovers, Range Rovers. There was one year that they used BMW, and that went down like a lead weight in England. So,
Damn.
yeah, because we don't like the Germans. So,
Oh, get over it, Brit. World War II.
well, we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna. You got the Europeans, and you got the British. We don't get on with
Oh
the
my
Europeans.
God. They're all the same.
I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. Yeah, that was one year, and then we managed to correct that. We got back to proper cars and boats and stuff.
I
Did
know
you-
GoldenEye 007 was our babysitter in the late 90s.
Yeah, that's when he had a BMW. Yeah, so we don't need to talk about that one.
Oh my gosh.
Did you just boot Joey? I can't believe you just booted Joey.
No, Joey dropped off.
Oh, who does that? I wouldn't do that, Joey, but I swear to God, Ashan just booted you.
He booted himself. Oh.
So wherever you are now, anyway, Ashan, you sticking with that carrier until you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or till I get some things taken care of, and I'm ready to shoot. Finally get away from these lease purchases and actually get a damn truck.
Right. I mean, this truck was the lease purchase, but I mean, I knew it was going to be a one and done. I wasn't going to do it again. So I got it bought and paid off, and then I knew the engine would let go because of what I was doing. So I prepared myself, and that's what happened last year. Yeah, that was 57,000. So.
Damn.
But that wasn't just the engine. That was a wiring harness. There was a whole bunch of other stuff because I just told them to replace everything. But yeah, these trucks are bottomless pits.
Yeah.
They're like boats.
Yeah.
They just cost pennies, lots of pennies.
Man, my homeboy, he got a boat. Yeah, he inherited it from his dad.
The ships we used to help build, they went up to about $50 million.
Damn.
They kicked off at about 2
Were they
mil.
like luxury ships, on yachts, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a lot of Formula One race drivers buying them and stuff like that. I mean, when you went on them, they were fantastic to walk around these ships. Like we did all the plumbing and all the pipe work and everything else like that on these things. And you would go down there. They say, "Look, can you come have a look at this?" And you're walking through this, and it's just like, I mean, they're nice, but Jesus Christ, I would never buy something like that. I mean, they say whatever the boat costs. So if you're talking $50 million, they say that to run it every year is 10% of the boat value. So it costs you $5 million to run that boat a year.
God damn.
But that's why a lot of the rich, they will buy these boats, but they'll also like rent them out. So somebody else pays for it because that's how the rich normally work it. Somebody else is going to pay for their stuff, you know. They don't pay with it their normal money, but just going on these things, you got like helipads and bloody cinemas and 3 or 4 decks. It's just mental, you know.
What's up, Olsen?
What's up?
Oh, this is it.
Oh boy,
Hey.
the British invasion in here talking crap. I see.
Yeah. I was just slagging everybody off, just telling them how they should run the world. Like I need to rule the world.
Mhm.
No, big up, Osa, for coming in my live last night. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, I was expecting to hear from you today.
I know. I'll get
I'm
back onto
assuming
him in the morning.
I'm assuming you got busy because I saw James today and he says, "No, I haven't heard from Nomadic Brit." I says, "Oh,
No, I'll give him a shout in the morning because today has been a bit of a runaround, and I've had to do a few things that I didn't realize I was going to have to do today. But I'm good. I'm just sat in Atlanta at the moment.
yeah, it's too hot down there, man."
Well, no, it's cooled down here a bit. Last night in flipping. Oh, where was the last night? That was like Arkansas. That was horrible. But here seems to have calmed down, and I got back here this afternoon. I had to go and do some chores, so I left the truck open with like the windows down and everything. Went out and sorted a few things, got tea out and stuff like that. Come back to the truck, and the truck had sort of cooled down a lot more. But it's not. It's certainly not as like horribly hot here like it was in Arkansas yesterday. And then I get a load in the morning, so I need to check what the weather forecast is going to be like in West Virginia. But summer is starting to come this way.
Probably
Yes,
rain,
sir.
probably a shit ton of rain, I would guess.
Oh, is it?
It was raining yesterday in like Illinois and Iowa, so I'm gonna guess by tomorrow it'll be. I don't know. It was windy as shit today in Iowa, so
Yeah, I'm going up to. Let me.
somebody blocked me in your channel, LaShawn. All my comments are disappearing, so I must be blocked in there.
You was talking about today?
Yeah, I put a whole bunch of comments in there when Nomadic was talking about where's Oser at, and I put comments in there and they disappear. So somebody has me blocked.
I'll
Oh,
check
wow.
in a little bit. I'm on the tab for right now.
That's
Yeah,
not
old
good.
Tedford.
You got a rogue mod.
That's what you need in your truck, Nomadic, right? You need one of those Tedford curves, man.
No. No, I don't. No, I just need to go and use the normal bathroom and stuff. I don't need that. But I'm just saying, but you got some rogue mods. If Osa's being kicked out as we're watching, unfortunately, you've given a spanner to some jerk off.
Check.
Well, whatever.
Somebody's got an issue.
Listen, it's not the end of my world, right? I got other things in life going on.
I know,
that
but somebody seems to have a personal
about.
issue with you, that's not what a mod is supposed to be about.
Yeah, they're supposed to be posting the StreamYard link and the donation links.
Yeah, but it should also be a non-biased view on people,
Yeah.
If they're going to start using because they don't get on with somebody, that's not it. Three. I'm just checking the weather forecast in West Virginia.
I don't see anything because it'll tell me if somebody. So you might sometimes YouTube. I learned YouTube also like some comments and stuff. It won't, on YouTube won't let it be posted, but I don't see nothing. Last comment I see is from Oki. And he's doing the simulator right now. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it'll
that's what
show
I'm
if
talking about. I thought it was because I was on top comments instead of all comments or something, but they're just
it's
so
probably
whatever.
YouTube.
That's all good, man.
It's probably YouTube playing games because it'll show if somebody gets blocked or timed out. You'll see who did. But yeah, I think
No,
it's YouTube.
It's supposed to be a clear day by the time I get to Virginia, because this is doing a live simulation. So
There
by the
you
time
go.
it should be good, because it's telling at the moment it's crap in West Virginia. Then it gives you that time drop, 4:57, 5:22. Everything will be clear by about 7:27 tomorrow morning. Yeah, so I should be good.
Yeah, I did one of those Sean special loads like a week or two ago when I delivered to Atlanta. It was like 11 o'clock at night.
Mhm.
What's an Ashan special load? What is that all about?
Running late night.
He runs at night. He runs at fucking night. Goes to bed at like 9 in the morning.
Yeah, I can't sleep. I run like an 8.5 hour day, so I just perpetually run.
Mhm.
Like this one, I get loaded tomorrow. Where is it? Kuala. No, it's not that one, you dork.
Shit, I'd love to run an 8.5 hour day. I'm on an 11 stop delivery, and all these fucking places are open from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and that's it. 4 o'clock, that's it. You didn't
Damn,
make it by 4. See you tomorrow at 7 a.m.
No, I get loaded this place tomorrow, and it's only a 500-mile run, so I'll get there within my 8.5 hour. But it's the appointment is next day, like 7 o'clock, which I'm fine with. But I recap, like I said, I run an 8.5, 8 3/4 hour day, and because I book out as far as it can.
Mhm.
Like at the moment, I'm booked out to the 2nd of May. You know.
Hey, Nomadic Brit, did you see that thing? I don't know if you follow Asian Mai, but somebody at Schneider messed up real bad, boy. They're in hot shit because they were giving it somebody, I don't know, one of the executives or something at Schneider was giving an interview to some, I don't know, whatever, if it was a podcast or something, right? And they asked the guy about how there's this driver shortage all the time, and the guy from Schneider literally said, "Well, we're not seeing a driver shortage. We're hiring 400 or 500 new people every week."
Mhm.
Right.
And the guy was like, "What? Like you only have 10 or 12,000 trucks, so if you're hiring 26,000 new people every year, you must have crazy high turnover then if you're hiring that many
Damn.
people,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
have less than half the number of trucks, and you can't keep people in." So he
Yeah, I mean,
basically kind of said there's no shortage of drivers in the industry. So that
well, I know. Last year on the dry van contractor side, there were 700 trucks returned
Mm.
in that 1 year. If you go to
well,
Charlotte, there's nowhere to
the
move.
reality is Schneider has probably between the truck payment and all the fixed costs and everything, they have one of the highest like fixed costs that there is. So if you can survive at that, regardless of what the rates are, you're going to be successful no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they're under contract, let's say, with Freightliner, taking 1,500 trucks a year from Freightliner. So that business model for Schneider is massive. That lease purchase side,
Well,
because
sure, but
they've got to keep munching that crap over.
but you have to realize you can go to SFI and lease a truck from them and not take it to Schneider. You can go to other places.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, and they'll put their other charges on. I know there's some other charges if you take your truck elsewhere. And I'll go past like
depending on
JB
where
Hunt
you
trucks
go,
and
yeah.
stuff like that, and I'll see like Schneider Finance mud flaps on the truck. So you know that people are moving around and they're going to like they're moving all over the place, you know.
Yeah.
But it's a hard gig over here, you know. That on the van side, like I said, that I did a live last night, and you saw Sean Furman in there. Now he was saying about different stuff. Now he's obviously on van side on Schneider. And if you talk to a lot of these guys, their rates are pants on van. They're pants. I still run at about 350 and a mile.
What's going on, GW?
What's up?
No, not just chilling.
Is that a crazy bastard from up north?
Yeah,
No, I'm from Texas, but I'm in the north now.
Oh, I know. I was taking a piss.
I was in Texas this weekend. Oh, I love some Texas.
I did look at going that way.
Y'all want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Well, let's look at me then. Let's look at me.
It's 9:37 at night here in Alaska, and the sun's just now starting to go past the mountain.
Oh, that's
got
nice.
August
Yeah.
daylight. We're not gonna have another full night of night until August 25th. So
Yeah, but then it stays dark for 24 hours a day. Screw that.
it'll start. It
Mid,
won't.
mid,
Oh,
midnight. What? Midnight sun and polar nights or something. Goes
well, we
back and
won't.
forth.
Well, we the peak of the sunlight will be the summer solstice in July, and the peak of the dark will be in the winter solstice in December, I think.
The summer solstice is in June 21st.
Yeah, Stonehenge. Big up Stonehenge, England.
I've been there, Nomadic. I've been to Stonehenge. I actually took the tour where you can. I did a tour like where you can walk up and touch the stones and all that at sunset.
The weirdest thing, most
Very,
of us
very
Brits,
cool.
we take that all for granted because we just drive past it. And like we drive past all our history stuff and we just accept it, even though it might be 1,000, or like Stonehenge, which is I think 3,000 BC, something like that. So it's like 5,000. To us, it's a bunch of rocks.
Oh, I've been to Ireland 6 or 7 times. I've been to Northern Ireland once, England once, Wales and Scotland once. So it was really cool. I love all that history stuff. The stuff you take for granted, I love. So.
Right, that's why I'm looking forward to going back this summer, so I can, like I say, see family and go to a proper pub, so I can have a proper drink and have a proper fish and
Get you
chips.
some haggis. Get some haggis. Well, fish and chips is good too. Get some haggis.
Haggis. Yeah, haggis. That can stick with the Scots. I ain't eating that shit.
Oh God.
Well, they kicked your guys' ass. I mean, Mel Gibson took care of business, and
that's why we always like take the piss out of him, because he's got such a chip on his shoulder. But if he forgets, he's a bloody Aussie, and that's where we dumped everybody. If we had not dumped his family in Aussie, he wouldn't be where he is.
Wait a minute. You do realize that Australia was the penal colony for you fools. I mean, if you so much as stole a loaf of bread, they gave you like 3 days to say goodbye to your family because you ain't never going to see them again.
Osa, big up England for doing that. Fair play. That's how we roll.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You steal a loaf of bread, you're on a ship for 3 months to go across the world.
Yeah, get over to Australia, you bastards. Yeah. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, listen, I understand why they made it the penal colony of England, dude. Look at all the deadly species of God knows everything is over there. Spiders, snakes, everything in the ocean will kill you. Dude, there's like 500 million ways to die in Australia.
Yeah, fair play. See, in England, I think we've got about 5 different snakes. None of them will kill you. Yeah, we're about fair play. But if you're going to take the piss, yeah, get out, go to Australia, fuck off. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, he also chased foxes on horses and with dogs.
No, that's stopped, because that's disgraceful. That's stopped.
Well, I realize that, but for how long did that go on? I mean,
yeah, because that goes back to like the Lords of the Manors and stuff like that. We're talking about historical shit, but years back now, a lot of that's been stopped because animal cruelty, it ain't it, you know?
Better not be.
Hell, they just busted a dog fighting ring in South Carolina this past weekend. I saw.
It's going on all the time in this place, and it's amazing how many rich and well-to-do are into that stuff. That's weird to me, you know?
Oh no, I just realized I'm driving while talking on StreamYard. I wonder if Narc's going to call the state police in Alaska tomorrow on me.
He probably will.
Didn't somebody say that didn't like Narc lose his channels or something? Or is he back on YouTube or not back on YouTube?
He is.
Yeah, he got the boot at the same time James Best did. So, and yes, he's back on there.
Oh, is he? I don't like I said, I don't watch a lot of YouTube. To be fair, I'm not into a lot of that.
Nor do I. I've cut back.
I like how he does his videos and he goes, "Oh, if you at the end of his videos, he's like, if you aim for the crown, you better not miss." I was like, "How did we miss, motherfucker? We took down 10 of your fucking channels all at the same time. How was
10?
that a miss? We sunk your battleship, your aircraft carrier, your destroyer, and everything."
GW, in all fairness, you didn't take shit down. YouTube did. So
Well,
you
of course,
kind of can't take credit for taking shit down that you didn't do.
I didn't push the button, but I did set up the target.
How many channels did he have then? I thought it was just like
Like,
one channel.
like there were like 10 of them, man. It was crazy. But
No, he had a whole mess load of them.
At the end, it was his own fucking fault because on every fucking channel, he had gone in the comments right there at the top and had gone part of the Codename Narc network. So they basically anything that said that they removed.
Well, like I said, I didn't watch a lot of that stuff, so I didn't realize he had 10 channels. Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Well, there was like, they got rid of the Mike Mechanic channel first, and then there was like Codename Narc, then there was GW Bowles Smells Like Garlic, and then there was like a bunch of other shit, you know.
Okay.
Now he has 2 channels. Now he has not Codename Narc and GW Bowles Ain't It.
That's just
did he get rid of his?
shit.
Did he get rid of his channel that was named after 21 or something? Did he get rid of that one yet, or did he change that one to GW?
I don't know. I just the ones.
I don't even know what his channels are called anymore. That's how much I care about that dude.
I know the one.
I mean, he's so irrelevant now. It's not even fun.
Well, the one on Rumble is Narc the Deplorable or something, and most of it's just the same shit that he had on YouTube already. So it was like.
Well, he named it that because Ike Stevens is Ike the Deplorable. That's why he did that.
Yeah.
On Rumble, I mean, that's what he's called.
I'm curious about how some of these guys have a very skewed concept of reality. Because like this morning, RD said something and goes, I said something like, well, Narc started that fight at the truck rally, and he's like, and RD gets on there and goes, how did you see that? And he goes, I didn't see that. Narc didn't start a fight with Ike. And I was like, really? He walked 50 feet up to that dude and got in his face. And I'm like, I don't know how that's not starting a fight. I mean, where I came from, that's starting a fight, but maybe I'm just doing shit backwards. I don't know.
GW, you see, that's where you go wrong. Trying to talk logic into these folks is kind of like, getting Nomadic Brit to haul a dry van. It just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
We've already heard about his backing expeditions in dry van.
Yeah, I ain't never doing that again.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'd rather sit there like a moron for like a day or whatever. I don't care. I'll sit there.
Yeah, see? There should be no sitting around. I don't understand this. All these people sitting around. I'm busier than I've ever been, and the rates are supposedly the lowest they could be, or whatever. Are you kidding me? You just ain't looking hard, man.
Up here in Alaska, we're busy as fuck, man. I'm getting ready to buy a second truck so I can keep working for all the ones in the shop. That's literally my whole reason for buying a second truck, because last year I had a total of 2.5 months downtime when you added it all up of just not working because the truck was in the shop. So I'm eliminating that this year. I'm fucking gonna work every damn day I can get my hands going.
Who do you use for mechanics up there then? Is it just like whoever you're contracted to? Is that the mechanics you use?
No, the mechanic, well, because I'm an independent contractor, we have to use regular mechanics, and there's only 4 shops in Anchorage, and then like everywhere else, there's like, if you're lucky if the town has like 1 mechanic, and he's got a 3-week waiting list.
Wow.
So, well, even the dealers in Anchorage have a 3-week waiting list. So.
Damn it, Thunder Lips, what GW did?
I mean, when my engine let go last year, that I was down for 10 days, and I got everything renewed while it was down because I didn't want to stop again, and it didn't. I just ran the whole of last year apart from 10 days. So 2.5
Thunder
months.
Lips called
Screw that
Thunder
one.
Lips called GW a douchebag.
Thunder.
Yeah, whatever.
Thunder Lips is
Wasn't
in
he the first person? That's what my mother usually calls me at Christmas when she's been drinking.
Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ. Oh, too much info.
Mm.
My brother Jared has a special name. He is her little sunshine boy. I'm known as the fathead that fucked up her tattoo.
Okay.
Damn.
Close relationship then.
Uh-huh.
Bet she loves me.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Shit, let me see if I can get my headset in. I can talk easier than having to yell over the fucking Jeep.
How long have you been up in Alaska now? You've been up there like ages, isn't it?
About a year. Coming up on a year.
I was going to say, it's been a bloody while. Do you like the snow or something?
The sad thing is, let's see, this works. Should be able to hear me better now.
Mm-hmm.
No, May 28th will be my 1 year anniversary here, and that's the same day I fly out to go back to Texas to watch my daughter graduate. And then, other than going to Vegas, I've been here an entire year. I haven't taken any breaks other than when the truck's down, and just rocking and rolling, man, making money.
Damn. Well, big up your daughter for passing, graduation and stuff. So.
Now she's gonna get a car later in the summer. My mother's getting ready to have surgery right after the first of June, and she's gonna be laid up from like 6 to 8 weeks with a new knee. They're having to
Ouch.
go. Well, they're having to go in and take the old one out, and they're gonna have to put some kind of concrete in her leg until it heals up. And then when it heals up, then they'll go back in and do another artificial knee. So she's basically going to have a straight leg for like 2 months. So
Ooh.
she won't be able to drive. So my daughter will drive my mother's SUV while she's, during the summer. And then after that, I told her I'd buy her a car.
Mm-hmm.
She wants a fucking she wants a Beetle, though. I wanted to try to get something else. So they don't even make them anymore.
Get her a Range Rover. Get her a Range Rover.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
She better remember that we're not white people in this family. We got poor people credit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need to get her a Range Rover, if not a Jaguar. Just.
Oh God, no. I'd like for her to get something like a Honda Civic or like a Ford Focus or something.
No.
Because
It's Japanese. That's Japanese. Ford.
Well,
I understand Ford's made, but Honda's Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my theory behind it, it'll be her first car, and normally I would never get a child that age at 18 a new car, but she's going to college. She's probably going to be doing quite a bit of driving. I don't want her stuck out on the side of the road, having to worry about a car that conked out on her. So
you just answered it. The Range Rover all day long. You just answered it.
I have seen I've seen Range Rovers barely get hit in the back corner and go tumbling.
No, sorry.
Yep.
Nomadic Brick. Were you ever at the old Schneider Atlanta OC? Not the one they've got now. Did you ever go to the old one, which used to be the Swift terminal?
No, this is the only one I've ever known.
Oh, they used to be at the one that was the old Swift terminal down there, and it got way too small, way too fast, so they got another one quickly.
Where was that at?
They got this yard, and now if you remember, when you come out of this yard, you go down that like alleyway coming out, you turn right, and then you turn right to get onto the main road.
I've never been to that one.
No.
I've never been to that one. I've only been to the old one.
Literally behind the trailers you can see at the moment, Schneider is thinking about buying up all that land for a training area.
Yeah, I've heard Schneider's like begging everybody to come into the tanker division because they can't get enough people or some shit like that. I mean,
because the tanker. I'm a contractor on the tanker side. Now, there's only 65 of us tanker drivers on the contract side. There's 900 tanker drivers on their company side. and they've got no problem just going through drivers on that side. They have that training thing which takes 3 to 4 weeks. Big turnover, but heck, you know, the government's paying for it. But no,
Yeah.
they're still their strongest division is van. That's their biggest division.
Yeah.
Tanker
Yeah,
is their
well, they recycle they recycle so many people through that taker program because they lose. I think they lose money, or at least they used to lose money in the taker division because undoubtedly they have all these jackwagons screw up, load the wrong product. They show up with the wrong hoses, not enough hoses, no hoses.
no
It's
the
unreal. Like people,
tanker
I just
division.
can't understand.
The tanker division is the profitable side. That's what allows them to go out with van and smash the market up. Because the loads that we carry, they are such high
Shit, on my
value.
new truck, I'm
there's
not
so
even-
much money involved with it, you know.
Shit, on my new truck, I'm not even getting a fucking headache rack for the back of it. I'm getting a hose rack so that when I make the trip south, I'll be ready to throw hoses on it and run chemicals and shit.
That's where the money is chemical.
Well, if
No.
if they give me the contract in October that they said they were going to give me, I'll go and I'll be down there before you know it. I'll probably be calling James or somebody else to come drive this second truck from Alaska and back down to the States. But if they don't, I'm just sitting right where I'm at because I'm averaging after my expenses. I'm making anywhere on
What's
a small
going
day,
on, Fast Eddie?
I'm making $1,300 a day, and then on a good day, I'm making $1,700 a day profit. So
Yeah,
If I
I'm
can
not
keep
at
that
that.
up-
I look for 1,000 a day on this side.
yeah, but here's the thing: you're probably not doing nearly the amount of damage to your truck that I am, and that's where it ends up costing me in the long run. Because I mean, I've got another set of shocks here in the back seat that I'm going to be putting on the truck in the morning, and it's like the second set of shocks I've had to put on the truck since I've been here. Because it'll
Ouch.
fuck up your road. Oh, dude, it's just. I mean, they're not crazy expensive. They're about $115 a piece up here, but
Well, dude,
That's-
that's not
That's
crazy
what's up,
bad.
Fast
Look,
Eddie.
most people are putting shocks on once a year. You're almost at a year, dude. So you're like what, a month shy of a year? So I mean,
well, that would be for the rear, but this is like the second or third time I've had to put shocks on the front end.
I get my shocks from here, from Schneider. I pay $35 a piece.
See, that's what I'm trying to find, shit like that, man. Because this is
I buy a lot of my bits from Schneider, filters and shit like that, because it's cheap as
Yeah,
chips,
but-
you know.
they won't work on your truck anymore, right? Nomadic, you could buy parts from them, but they won't work on your shit, right?
No, they'll work on it if I want to, but apart from me, I only let my mechanic in, which is about 40 minutes for me to touch it. I don't let anybody else touch the truck.
I
I
think
do a lot of my
ultimately-
I do a lot of my stuff to keep the truck running while I'm out. Like I said, at the moment I'm out till the end of May. I've got, like, you know, a code reader. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to make sure that I keep running every day. But once I go back, my mechanic gets. I even get him to get my tires and everything. So I just have a one-stop shop. But I have enough technology on this truck to keep myself going without me having, like, broken down by the side of a road or whatever, you know. I've got enough to get bypass this crap. But they're mechanics. They're not really mechanics. The Coriopolis guy, he's a good guy. When I've asked him a couple of questions, he knows what he's talking about. A lot of the mechanics here now are they're just plug-in kiddies, you know. They ain't
Hey, how
old
much-
school.
How much is DEF going for a gallon down there?
Well, like
About
four
410, 420.
Good God, we're getting fucked
Okay.
up here.
It's getting silly.
I mean, when the shit used to be like what, 279.
Yeah, you can pick it up from certain, like, if you go up in, like, Wisconsin to, what's the best truck stops in the world in Wisconsin? Quick Trips.
Talking about no quick trip.
Quick Trip.
Yep, they got some cheap ass DEF, and there's certain sheets in Pennsylvania and stuff like that, in Ohio. They'll be in like mid twos, 280, something like that. You know,
Well,
but the big majors, they seem to be all working between themselves to just get that market up and up and up. You know, it's all
well,
about the money.
up here right now, like diesel's about 30 or 40 cents a gallon cheaper than gasoline, which throws me off. But that DEF the other day was like $6.40 a gallon. It was
Damn.
crazy expensive.
Jeez.
Well,
car gas hit $7.30 a gallon in Northern California today. So
fuck that.
Ouch.
yeah, I'm sure diesel will be up there about $6 probably.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
I was telling
Thunder
my
Lips
company,
hit the link. Is talk to him. Thunder Lips.
well, I was telling my company, if I get that truck out of Cali, man, I got to go pick it up outside of Los Angeles, and they were already sending me like a thing saying, "Oh, you can just go straight up through Oregon and Washington." I was like, "Nope, I'm sure the fuck not.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bump that. I'm gonna take that truck the other way. I'm gonna go up through Vegas, stay the night, and then I'm gonna go up through Utah and Montana and all that,
Mhm.
Wyoming. I'm gonna go the same way I came up last year, but nah, fuck all that. I don't even know what. I'm not gonna have the IRP yet for that truck because I just bought it, so I don't even know what kind of shit Oregon and Washington would give me. So
Yeah. When it comes to Cali, I never go to Cali because they just don't like truck drivers.
well, I'm buying this truck out of Cali, so I mean it wasn't what I
Right.
was trying to get, but man, that dude had a good fucking deal. It had an 18-speed, full lockers, and all this other shit. There's some show truck shit I need to cut off of it, but other than that, man, it's everything I need for running up here. And then when I come south, if anybody wants it, man, later on, I'm not going to need a fucking moose bumper on the front of my truck for running fuel or running chemicals. So
Right.
I'll see if one of you guys wants to buy it off of me and put it on your truck.
Nomadic, you're just at the wrong company to be running California, dude. Schneider doesn't. They're like anti anything west of Denver, man. They just put all that crap on the trade, or they give it to teams.
Right,
They're,
but
they're,
Cali doesn't do much chemical. It's not one of the hot spots of chemical.
the hell they don't.
No, but with this, what I mean, it might be on that. But if you like, the most of our pickup points are like Texas, obviously, because that is a major area. Savannah, Chicago, Michigan, New York, or New Jersey. We got some, some big pickup areas, and then we have some dead areas. Like Maine. We're delivering to Maine or we're delivering to Florida, but nothing comes out of those places in the way of chemical.
Mhm.
If you get
No,
sorry. I was going to say, if you had a team driver, I can tell you there's a great load that's for Sherwin-Williams, and it pulls out of Freeport, Texas, and goes up to Reno, Nevada. That's like a 2-time-a-week load. It's great, but man, that's
yeah, we do a lot of Sherwin-Williams, like to their different place. I mean, they obviously got various places. Now, I know we got a Sherwin-Williams in Chicago, Paulsboro, Allentown. There's some in Texas. There's a few, because when we pick our loads, it doesn't give us, it doesn't tell you who they are, but you get used to when you see a load on the screen, it will say Paulsboro. And once you start looking at a specific price and the mileage, you generally work out in your own mind who that is. And once you book the load, then it shows who it is,
Oh, one of my favorite loads is going out of Corsicana, Texas, over to Lesage, West Virginia. It's a 900-mile trip. The only problem is you get to the refinery there in Corsicana, they will not even make the product until you show up and they can inspect the tractor and all that. So you have to wait for them to cook that shit for like 4 or 5 hours before they finally load it on your truck. And I mean, that's the only downside to that. Once it's on there, and that's a sweet fucking load, man. You run overnight. Wait.
We have a few out of Corsicana. It's like one of our worst ones is probably Savannah, which is Chemtal, and they can have a 24-hour open window, but as long as you get there at the beginning of the window, you just go straight onto a break, and then they're going to pay you it's like $500 to sit there.
No shit.
So you work that into your that week, you know, because I don't mind going to place out and sit there. If they want to pay me to go to bed, not a problem. You know, I'll
No.
do it.
Where does it go from Savannah? Because I used to have a lot of family in Savannah.
We have different ones. We have, I mean, because the Chemtile is like polymer. So you got a water treatment plant. So you're talking Indianapolis, Kingsport, Tennessee, Atlanta, a couple going into Florida, some up to Pennsylvania, Michigan. There's a few. I mean, that's a pretty big hub that one does of polymer. I'm trying to think of the company's name. I mean, we call them Chemtile, but they're SNF. I think it's SNF or something like that. They're all around this whole country, everywhere. Chicago, there, Louisiana. They're all over the joint.
Most of my stuff that I hauled when I was doing the straight bore tank, that was all like hot stuff, like 160 degrees plus. Some of it was all right, but the rest of it was just like, man, fucking sludge. You hit the brakes, and then 5 seconds later, you get slapped the fuck out of your back.
Right.
And I mean, when you get used to it, I mean, you go to the chiropractor a lot more than you used to, but
we don't do a lot of
I need to
slurry.
see
I
one
mean,
now.
the slurry is the worst one, but we just don't. I don't see slurry loads anymore. But when it comes to high temperatures, I was running like 160s for hot resin coming out of Dalton, going up to West Virginia. Be 550 miles, and it would pay like 2,100.
damn. You know,
And we
the
don't
one
touch it. They load it and they offload it, so we just drive it.
Oh.
You know.
99% of the shit I hauled when I was with Space City Services out of Texas, never even touched the fucking freight, man. They would hook you if they told you to bring a hose, you just tell them where it was at. They would hook it up. But like Rust-Oleum, for the most part, they'll usually hook up their shit and take it
Yep.
off the truck.
That's where we go to, Rust-Oleum.
Well, there's two that I used to go to. One in Lesage, West Virginia, and then another one in
Maryland.
Williamsport, Maryland. Man, that was
That's it.
and dude, they were cool as fuck there, man. It's like even if you showed up late at night, like we had a couple of times we were late, and they didn't give a shit, man. They immediately hooked up and took your shit and got it off there. So I thought it was awesome.
I've delivered there like a day earlier, a couple of times. As long as they got room in the tanks, they'll take it.
Yeah.
But yeah, those ones are simple. You got to give them a hose, but they just do everything. They pump off.
Yeah.
I don't even. Once they've used that hose, I just stick it in the side, and because I ain't gonna bother trying to. You're gonna drive 4 hours back to PA, and that stuff's going off quick in the hose. I don't even. I just tell them that just sort that hose out whenever you can, and I just get a replacement hose. I'm not gonna mess with stuff like that,
Oh. I'm about to say, who does your? I was going to ask who does your tank wash.
It was Koala, but Koala, something happened a couple of months ago, and they had a couple of people die cleaning out tanks. So suddenly they shut down for a few hours. So now Schneider used Koala, but they start using a lot more of Express because I don't know, because when Koala shut down for those few hours, there was a massive knock-on effect. So suddenly we were going to customers late, like BASF and stuff like that, and that all just a massive ripple effect. But it also affected other shippers, other companies like QC, Henef, everybody. So whatever happened, like say these two people that died, had a massive effect, and they've just been sold, Koala.
Yeah.
Somebody else has just swallowed them up. So
I'll tell you who's a piece of shit to avoid their loads is not Linden, Lynden that I work for here in Alaska, but Linden.
Yeah.
Down there in man, what fucking pieces of shit those people are. They're the ones that keep advertising to all the truckers that they get you in the door at like, oh, we're paying $274 a mile, we're paying $250 a mile, but we don't give you fuel surcharge, but we give you a discount on your price at the pump or whatever. You actually only pay $1.40 for diesel, and it's because they're keeping your fuel surcharge. But then after you've run a couple of loads, you go to get your check, and then you realize they go, oh, well, we don't pay empty miles. So that trip you just did to fucking from Baton Rouge to Oregon, it went from $2.74 a mile down to like $1.30 a mile. I was like, fuck that. Oh my God. In wintertime, too. I was like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
They had-
Slay was offering 23,000 sign-on bonus at one stage about a year ago.
No shit.
That was
Damn,
crazy.
a buddy of mine
23.
works for them out of Texas, man. He's hauling those bulk the tanks that are like in the intermodal box or whatever.
Yeah,
like
that's getting
whatever
big
they
now.
call it. Well, he hauls that, but he hauls that like once or twice a week from here. Well, not here, from Texas over to just outside of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Right.
He's got a sweet fucking load, man. And he's been doing that for like 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah, they've started doing a lot more intermodal here, which, I mean, it's always gone on, and there'll be a certain... It's like that trailer there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Between the orange Schneider and the white one, that's an intermodal trailer there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
You go to certain go to certain tank washers, and they're absolutely over the top with, those intermodal trailers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what they've been doing to get around it for some of the non-flammable, non-caustic shit. One of the things that I had done coming out of southern Arkansas, they were having us bring 20-yard intermodal boxes, and they had built like this rack on the inside, and they had this big bladder on the inside, and they were filling that shit. They were filling the fucking box with fucking oil, and then shipping it like that. I was like, I'll be damned. They're getting around having a tanker.
Yeah, I see that we've got a contract where you'll see a tanker truck, which is obviously we're mid-roof, towing an orange Schneider van, but inside is a bladder. Obviously it's a big bladder because that trailer is, these drive vans are obviously big, But I know what you're saying,
Oh, well, they're getting around everything. I mean, because I mean, an intermodal box, you might be able to slide past the weigh scale or whatever, but if you've got a tanker, sometimes that's what they're targeting. They'll pull you in. Usually,
we've had certain times where they go after specifically like tankers. That's it.
Yeah.
I got stopped 3 weeks back coming out of Michigan by a state trooper, and he just said, we're just stopping tankers. I mean, he went over and he couldn't find anything, but I mean, they'll find something. If they want to find something, they're going to find something. It could be like, something that wasn't adjusted quite right. They're going to nick you anyway.
Oh, well, I had a, coming off that main brake chamber line there on the top of, between the frame. Well, I don't have it with me here, but I had it was like at a 45-degree angle almost, like that. And the bottom of it was a 1/2-inch screw into a 5/8 quick connect. And man, nobody in fucking Alaska had that thing. So what I ended up having to do was just go with a straight quick connect out of it the other one had broken, and everything was fine. But I had to take that hose and pull it back out from where they had it in between the frame and run it under the frame. Well, that air hose was touching. So what I did was I wrapped it in that plastic wiring cover, and then wrapped that in basically electrical tape. It looks like shit, but I was like, it'll hold until I can get that other piece in. And they looked at it and they said, nope. They said, if it's touching, it's going to rub through eventually. And I'm looking, I said, there's like 3 pieces of plastic. It'll rub through in about 30 fucking years. But you can't tell them nothing sometimes. And then the way station going in and out of Alaska and Tok, the guys decided this year that everybody has to have reflective tape on the top of their mud flaps. And apparently that's the big hill they're going to die on this year, is fucking with that. So we'll see.
I know we got a big thing coming up in May because Schneider's been pre-warned.
Blitz.
Us too.
Yeah, they're looking for alcohol and alcohol and something else. There was 2 things: alcohol and something else. So
alcohol in the tanks.
No, I mean alcohol inside the truck, but I mean there's alcohol and something else.
Oh shit,
dude! Y'all be seriously. Y'all be careful with that shit, because my buddy Troy, he lost his license for 6 months. They had a bad winter storm a couple of years ago. He had and he got stuck in San Antonio when all the roads were iced over. Because in Texas, they don't do chains. They just shut everything down. Well, he went into the Flying J and got himself a 12-pack. Well, he thought he had been very careful about getting rid of all the cans. Well, one of them, sure enough, he crushed the can and he threw it in his trash bag, but apparently it had gone under the bag. So when he traded out whatever, long story short, when he went through the scale house in Georgia, they did a level 1 inspection on his ass, and they ended up popping him for that. They ended up for a crushed beer can, they gave him an open container violation. So
well, that's definitely what's in the next one is alcohol, and there was something else, but alcohol, yeah. Everybody watch out.
This is my truck right now, man. This thing is tore up. We had I got to redo my fifth wheel spring. I broke that the other day because it won't stick in there right now, and it just gets really freaking dirty. And then I had to go back and fix my lights here the other day, so I had to buy another reverse light and get those redone. But she's holding up pretty good for a down south truck and all that. And I probably need some bigger diesel tanks out here. But
well, that's hundreds.
No, these are 125s. Most everybody up here, believe it or not, the people that run up on Prudhoe, they try to keep at least 500 gallons of diesel on them.
Jesus.
Well, the thing is, if there's an avalanche, you could be 6 or 7 days before they get you pulled out or whatever, or get the road cleared. So, because I'm not going to go through the truck right now because my truck is so fucking dirty, unbelievably dirty. But what's going on here? Was that on y'all side? It got quiet.
No, gents, I better jump out anyway because it's like 2:15 in. I've got to be up in by 6 o'clock. So I didn't realize it was that late.
It's only 10 o'clock here in Alaska, and I still got daylight.
Yes, sir.
Well,
y'all need to come up, man. The money's good up here.
I don't know about all that, but yes, sir.
Anyway, laters, and I appreciate you letting me on your channel, Sean.
You're welcome, Britt.
Later, dude.
You have a good night.
I'll catch you all later.
Later. Damn, Sean, you'll come up here for the summer and let all the white girls play with the BBC.
I wish I had one. I'm average.
Oh, it don't matter. There ain't nothing to do around here except work, go to the gym, and fuck. But no, I mean, well, okay, so like, for example, it's 10 o'clock here at night. I work nights, so I'm wide awake right now. I don't have a load tonight because I'm going to run a Canadian load later in the week, and they need me to be rested. But everything else around town here, I mean, the pizza parlors, all this other stuff, I mean, it's all shut down. So there's nothing to freaking do, man. I'm going to go inside here in a minute and watch TV. But it is what it is. I could go to the gym again today, but I'm kind of tired, so. If it weren't for my fucking hernia here, man, I've been killing some weight off. God damn it. Like you talked about, man, it's just, I take my shirt off in the gym and people are looking at me like, oh man, what's wrong? The people that know it's like hernias, so they know. Oh, goodness. Shit, this is a banging hotel, man. Y'all got $1,750 a month. All bills paid. Damn. Two bedrooms, 2 bath.
Hell yeah.
And because I'm here all year, other people come during the summertime. Yeah. Some of the people that come during the summertime, they'll be paying like fucking $400 or $500 a night. Shit. Even my kitchen counter's all dirty. I need to finish
Larry.
I'm
talking to Larry. Joey in the chat.
No. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to use fake IDs and shit.
No, that's his cat name, Larry.
Oh,
Joey. Yeah.
Joey eyeglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, I was trying to. James got me in with SoCal, who I'll probably talk to tomorrow. I'm gonna get him to run by there and check out that truck. I need to find out what documentation I need to switch over
Mm-hmm.
everything from a California title over to me. The good thing is that dropped my truck note down. I'm gonna short-term finance it, and it's gonna drop me down to about $2,600 a month till I pay it off.
That's good.
And then shit, this dude the other day, man, he's God, he had a low interest rate, but it's like the fifth or sixth truck he bought for the haul road, and it's a Kenworth 990 or whatever it is, but it's completely decked out. It's got every useless fucking thing you could think about on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Well, what are you doing?" He goes, "Oh, it's 72 months." I'm like, "Golly, man!" I said, "You must have had a low note." And he goes, $5,500.
God damn.
That's what I said. I was like, "Fuck," and I was like, "What?" I said, "Dude, what?" I said, "What's your out the door price?" And he said like 384, 385, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, "God, fuck, man." I don't know if he's putting anything down or not. I don't think, but because I'm not doing anything down on my truck either. So,
Mm-hmm.
God, man, look at this. I look all fat and bloated in the screen. Now that I'm growing that beard, it's just like, but
Mm-hmm.
no, man, it's just like I said, it's decent enough up here, man. I encourage anybody that wants to get away and test their skills and shit, come up here and see what you can do.
Dirty Bag said you're the white Mike Tyson.
I wish I had Iron Mike's money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd be all about it, man. I would if I could go in. Oh, that is SoCal right there. What the fuck?
Yep. What's going on,
Dude,
SoCal?
left you a message
What
earlier, bro.
up, Ghostface?
Not much, just chill.
That's right.
I left you a message earlier, SoCal. I don't know if you got it or not. So
Nah.
no, I got a.
Been just moving and grooving, man. Just moving and grooving.
Mm-hmm.
James
Yes,
asked me
sir.
to hit you up and gave me your number, so
Yeah.
I hit you on my line.
No, I mean I was just telling them about it. I got there's a truck just outside of Anaheim. I'm looking at getting. So I was going to get your opinion on it. I sent you the link to it, and I was also going to see what information I needed to transfer shit in California, if there was anything out of the ordinary I needed.
Well, the whole thing is like, if you're in California trying to put something in California, I could tell you what to do. But as far as buying something in California and taking it to you, you got to find out what they require. It's not what California requires, what they require where you're at.
Okay.
Like California, all they want is a VIN verification and a weight ticket.
Okay. Alrighty. I didn't know if there was anything special I was going to have to purchase out of California or something.
No, nobody gives a shit about that.
No weird tax or anything.
Almost all my stuff I purchase out.
Now this cat, he's got a set of trucks. He used to haul motorcycles for these different dealerships and stuff. And but it was all show bikes. It wasn't like he wasn't going and picking up and transporting shit. It was just for these big bike rallies and stuff. So they're 5-year-old trucks, Kenworths, and they've only got like 250,000 miles on them. But
I don't know why I'm trying to hit that link. I don't know why it's not working. So
what link? Oh,
yeah, the truck paper thing.
Well, but he's
iPhone's tripping. It says the sender is not in your contact list. Report junk.
Oh. Okay. Probably not. But anyway, he's got a pair of them, and I'm only getting one. But he when he had them put together, it's got the Cummins engine, it's got the 18-speed, and it's got the full lockers and all the other shit it's kind of excessive for down in the lower 48, but it's exactly what I need up here. So
why would it be excessive over the lower 48? Why would that be?
Well, not many people get like the full lockers and the 18 speed and all that together because it's something you typically don't need unless you're doing a lot of wintertime driving.
I disagree. Most
You
of our
don't-
trucks are 18 speeds, and we like to get the full locker so we don't get stuck.
Oh, no shit.
And yeah, and if you do a lot of construction off road, you want the full lockers. I mean, yeah, if you work for Prime or Swift, you know you're not going to get them. But other than that, yeah, I mean, you want to get that. Now, if you want the big rear ends and the big front end, unless you got an RGN and stuff like that, then you don't look at that kind of stuff. But 18 speeds are pretty common if you're doing stuff. It's good for the hills, man. It's good for fuel mileage.
Well, that's what I'm getting at because the mountain driving up here is unreal.
Yeah. So instead of me looking at the link, tell me about it.
Okay, no,
18 speed Cummins. You got full lockers. What year is it? What is it?
2017 T680 Kenworth.
What size sleeper?
Full sleeper. The condo, dual bunks,
76.
or whatever.
So what's a full sleeper in your guys' opinion? What does that mean? I don't know that. 76 inch.
Well,
the T680.
Instead of having the mid roof, it's the condo with the 2 bunks in it, or what I would refer
Yeah,
to as
I know about the condos, but like, so you just got a regular old common sleeper on it then. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's no couch.
There's
no couch. It's got the bed. Yeah, they all got refrigerators. So okay, so we got dual stacks, dual vortexes. No, you ain't got none of that. It was T680. Never mind, you're plastic.
Yeah. The only weird feature.
You got all the gauges.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The only weird thing about the truck is that because it was a
What's
show
going on,
truck,
David? How you doing, bro?
It's got the fiberglass running all the way down to almost the front of the rear axle, almost like a wraparound, and then the back of the frame all the way down to the very back is covered in like this black metal because I guess one of the places he was working with was Honda. They didn't want to have to see the axles and the wiring, so they wanted all that shit covered. So,
if you're talking about the fairings on the side, they do that for fuel mileage.
No. This was what I'm talking about. Is the fairings? Yeah, I know, but usually it only goes so far. I've never seen one that goes all the way to the wheels like that before. The other metal I'm talking about is they actually have metal going across the frame, like sheet metal, and it actually goes and makes like a point in the back.
Are you talking about a deck plate?
Not like a regular deck plate, like a catwalk or whatever. This is stuff that like I've never seen a truck like this where they had like everything on the back covered except the fifth wheel. It's like you can't just look down and see axle or see hoses or anything else like that. All you can see is like the tires, the brakes that go into the tires, and the lights on the back. That's it. Everything else is blacked out with metal, and the fifth wheel itself.
Yeah, so they got the deck plate, but they got it running all the way to the back of the truck.
Yeah. So some of that I'm gonna take off when I get the truck because it's going to do is collect ice for me during the winter.
And how many miles on it?
One of them has 242 and the other one has 260.
And they're asking how much for it?
8,900 or 89,000. Sorry.
That's a pretty decent price for what it is.
That's what I was hoping you'd say.
We're looking right now at 2022 579. It's got the 18 speed. It's got the 40 rears. It's got the big front end on it. It's got 136,000 miles, fully loaded with everything, all the gauges. It's got the platinum interior, everything else for 120.
No shit.
It's a blue color.
Is it you're selling it, or you know where it's at?
No, we're going to be buying one. We're going to be buying it.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, and it's got full lockers and everything on it.
And that was my only concern with telling you about it. So, Kellen, I know you're not like this, but my only concern was I was like, that man's got enough money in his pocket. If he really liked looking at those trucks, he could buy them right now. I was like, fuck.
I've done that. That Blue 389.
Mm-hmm.
That one I turned into a show truck. That shit was funny. I saw it and I said, "Oh crap, that's my color." Rode down there, dropped that man a deposit, and then went back to the bank and then cashed him out.
Damn it.
I got a finance place. This guy and the finance company are going to talk together tomorrow and get their stuff together and figure out what they need to do. And
I don't know.
like I
If
said,
I was you, I don't know. You might want to pay cash, man, because interest rates are retarded right now.
no, it's horrible right now. But I just now got my credit straightened out, and I don't have that much cash on me.
Mm.
Lease purchase be so cal.
I don't really like believe in that kind of shit though. One of my drivers is driving for me, man. Like he's my homeboy for like a long time, and I might work him out to deal with the truck, but why don't you just get some Ghostface? Shit, let's find you something.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I got to straighten this down credit out, and I'm trying to also move this year. So,
I'm about to do a goddamn fucking a credit course or something on my channel or something for folks, I guess.
what's going on, Augustine? Yeah, I follow the Dave Ramsey stuff a little bit. I really do try to follow it, but I'm one of those bad luck people.
Don't say that in front of
No,
James.
bro. But the whole thing, right, is like there's a lot of stuff you can do. So the best thing to fix bad credit is put good credit behind it. And it doesn't really cost nothing to put good credit behind it. Hit me up one day, Ghostface, man, and I'll tell you about it.
All right.
I'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Tell James to give you my number.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got an email? I can email you.
James got my number.
Okay.
But you just want to put some good credit behind it. So when you want to go buy something, go get something, the first thing to see is, okay, he messed up, but who is he today, right? So there's some stuff that I can set you up with where they want to run your credit, and it'll make your credit look cool.
I understand what you're saying, Augustine, but this dude right here, so good. He
That's a fucking godfather of our group.
He's successful.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, he's big time.
Hey Augustine, I want to let you know something, fam. I'm not a YouTuber, bro.
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube, but I'm not claiming to be a YouTuber or whatever. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'll delete this bitch today, bro. I don't give a shit about it. So do me a favor, Augustine. I don't call you and title you certain things. Don't title me as a YouTuber, please, out of respect.
So am I going too far in saying Godfather?
I'm just not a YouTuber, bro. Like that's not my title.
No. But
I don't give a shit about YouTube. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, all that. I don't know why I'm just titled like a YouTuber. Like, I don't give a shit about none of the social media. I am who I am before I jumped on any of this shit.
But like I told you in Vegas, man, I show the proper respect because of what you've done. You've accomplished more than the rest of us so far. I say so far because I'm planning on slowly building my shit up, even though I'm almost fucking 50. Up here, the market's pretty good. If you're willing to keep shit moving, and you can make some fucking money up here, but you just got to be willing to go through all the bullshit.
Did you guys see my video I just dropped about the studios?
Mm-mm.
So none of you guys even watched it.
No, I didn't even get a notice. Maybe something changed on YouTube, but I didn't even get a notice.
Nobody gets notices on my shit no more. Ever since I took out for that whole year and was doing some other stuff and then came back on, like YouTube's mad at me, man. They don't send my alerts out. They don't give a shit about me. Which it's whatever, right? It don't matter either way, but so everybody's trying to chase this fuel hauling shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it, man, but I went on my channel and I showed people how they
What's
can make
going on,
40,
Lloyd? What's going on?
where they can make $45 an hour. Like you make $1,000 a day as a W2 person.
You said wait a minute, real quick. You said that was Moet that you just that.
Yeah, Moet.
Man, SoCal,
And all you do is sit back, chill, have breakfast, hang out, move a truck here and there once in a while, have a fucking, you know what I'm saying, like a badass fucking lunch. They normally spend about 10, 15 grand on lunch, you know. And yeah, just the money's so damn easy, man. You feel like you're stealing it.
You mean in fuel hauling or just is that what you said?
No, I said everybody's trying to chase fuel hauling, but there's money everywhere, bro.
Oh yeah, right now I'm so. Oser said this earlier. Man, we're fucking busy as shit right now. The people that are actually out working, I don't know anybody that's sitting on their ass anymore. I mean, I've got three. We usually get loads as they come, and I've already got 3 loads lined up ahead of time right now.
But that's working though. Hey, Ghostface, do you know on StreamYard how to click on a channel and play it?
On StreamYard? No, I know what you're talking about. Damn, who is this Augustine? He's going after y'all. You and GW.
It's probably another one of those trolls, man. Just ignore them or block them. Fuck it.
No, I respect the man. He look. Let me tell you something. Just because a man's giving his opinion, man, I respect that, right? So the man don't know me, man. So I don't take offense to anything he says about
As long
me.
as they don't, I try to be like, long as don't.
And my
go
whole
after
thing, you're good with me, Augustine, man. You can talk shit about me all you want, bro. I'm good with that because you don't know me, so I don't take offense to it. But I wouldn't say everybody's a troll because they don't get along with what anybody says. You know what I'm saying? As a man, you gotta respect another man's opinion.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think you gotta have a whole. I'm doing this off of phones. You gotta get a laptop, Stream Deck, and all of that to be able.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, SoCal, for real, I will cash app or send you $100 if you'll sit and talk to Moet one day, man. He's a cool guy, and he's coming up in the business as well, trying to get started as an owner op. Man, he's got a good mind for everything, but he has a bazillion freaking questions, and most of which I cannot answer because I don't know. So we usually refer him to at some point talk to you.
Yeah.
So
this shit is easy.
Yeah, probably Fast Eddie. Dirty Bag said dude's got a YouTube channel, but long as they don't go to personal, family, and all of that, or they say whatever they want in them. They can hit the link and talk to the actual person. I prefer that. That makes the show go faster, smoother.
Unless you're in here doing your what is that? The drop $10 and you'll play the video thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, y'all can hit donate. Hit the Streamlab. I won't know who sent it by Streamlab. That's the best one.
I already sent my money for you to get some Black and Milds.
I need some more GW.
You know, my whole thing goes face, bro. Like, my whole thing, bro, is like, I'm like everybody else. I don't have to be on this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's a way I can help folks, I'll help folks, right? And that's just what it is, bro. Like, why would you attack a motherfucker that's trying to help somebody? I'm not asking for nothing in return. You know? Like, I don't know how much anybody else's time's worth, but, you know, my time's worth something.
Yeah, we know. You know. I was seriously impressed that day on James live when you did that. I was like, God damn, I know he ain't playing no games. God damn, I just bought a truck. Shit. About to go get me some steak later on tonight. Damn, I ain't meant to buy the truck at that price. I want to get a little cheaper. Get my steak medium and some lobster.
Yeah, my shit was lagging. It's crazy, man. I flipped that motherfucker already.
Really? I thought you were gonna put it. I thought you had a driver you were gonna put it on or something.
Are we talking about the day cab or the sleeper? It happened to me twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, shit, the one you bought for 20 grand.
They both were about that price.
Oh shit, I don't know, man.
I was like, Dad, you bought it on accident? He's like, yeah, I was gonna buy it, but I wanted to get it at a lower price.
It's whatever, man. Like, it's just I bought 2 trailers in December, but
That's true, Fast Eddie. Yeah, I mean, I've been in this for what, going on 20 years, and I'm still picking people's brains. I'm gonna learn and all of that, cause I really about done with this lease purchase stuff. I won't go ahead get my own truck trailer and get on the spot market.
So here's what I'm gonna tell you, right? People think when you leave now. Back when shit was crazy, if you did lease purchase, you killed the bank, right? But these days it's not like that, right?
Yeah.
So people think because you get on a lease purchase, it accelerates getting closer to your goal, right? But it's really not. It's slowing you down, bro.
Yeah.
Like I try to explain to people and show people, man, you can get a company position, making some money, making more money you're making as a lease purchase, and you can get to where you want to get. Now here's another thing, right? You guys ain't in California. There's a lot of stuff I don't agree with about California. I stay here because the customers are here and some bomb ass weather. Where you guys are in tornadoes, hurricane weather, and snowing, and fucking not want to go outside, I'm riding a Harley with sunshine, right? So I stay here.
Deal with Southern Cal. I don't mind going to Cali. I can deal with especially Southern Cal. I can deal with that.
Yeah. But the whole thing, man, is the best thing to do this, bro. Get a good company position, right? There's a lot of people making good money, and I don't mean fuel hauling. I mean just whatever, right? Whatever fits what you want to do. Just save some money, bro. That's it. Go pay cash with a truck that you can afford. You don't gotta stay up with the Joneses. You ain't gotta buy something brand new. There's something that's yours you can pay cash for, right? Whatever it is, right? Now, whatever condition it's in, you keep the company job and you put it together, right? You make it right. You make it roadworthy. So now when you get on the road, bro, all that money you make is all your money, bro. You know what I'm saying? Besides your insurance and shit. And that's the best way to get it starting your business. Low debt, bro. Low debt.
Yeah.
You can't borrow yourself, into financial freedom, bro.
That's true. Fast Eddie asked if you aren't you customizing one of those trucks?
I wanted to, man. One of my mentees, he's got a fleet, right? He's been my mentee a long time. And he lives out of Vegas, and he's got trucks in California, and Carb's hanging out at the scales big time now. So he needed something to run in dumps and shit like that. So I flipped that truck over to him. So now what I'm looking for to customize is like a narrow nose Pete, like a 64, 59, something like that, an old school one, so I can put it in parades. Yeah.
Is it gonna get painted or wrapped?
No, it'll be painted.
Cool.
Yeah. But that's what the cool thing with the trucks, bro. Like I have fun buying trucks or cars or whatever, just like you guys do, I mean, I don't fall in love with nothing. My customized Blue Pete, the same NT is like, that's me and my wife's dream truck, man, the way you got it. It wasn't ever sell nothing, man, but he wanted it. I said, bro, I'll build another one, man. Here, take this one.
Dang.
It's whatever. I just have fun fixing the shit up, Once they're fixed up, I get bored of them. So, but that's the best way, man, in this business, bro, is to pay cash for something, make it right, keep the shit out of technicians, right? And that's it, man. That's it. These trucks are not complicated. You can tell with soap and water, you can tell if the airbags are leaking. You can see if shocks are blowing out because you can see the buildup around the motherfucker. Like, a lot of that shit, being a non-mechanic, not knowing shit, you can walk around that shit and say, "Damn, that don't look good."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, I don't know about you, but I mean, I know you don't always do a lot of your own mechanic work, but I have learned quite a bit in the past 2 years just watching shit off YouTube, diagnosing something things, and learn how to fix it on my own. Save me a little bit of money.
Well, one thing I learned, right? I even took the damn income tax course once upon a time, got qualified.
Mhm.
I never did a tax thing in my whole life, but as a person, right? You want to learn how to do everything, even though you don't want to do it, so nobody can try to screw you over. So if you know something, you go to the shop, some guy's trying to snowball you on some bullshit. Like, I remember one time on my silver 389, right? My driver was gonna go on home time, and these speed sensors on each wheel of that truck, I replaced all but one. So next thing you know, that one speed sensor went out through a check engine light. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna go home," and he lived in fucking like Northern California. And I said, "Look," I said, just go to a shop near your house, bro. And, you know, whatever, right?" That dude called me back terrified. That shop tried to slap me or him, because, you know, he walked in, didn't know shit, right? So they were trying to charge almost $30,000 or some bullshit, saying truck needs this. So he was all screwed up, got me on the phone. I chopped that shop up. You know, they finally got somebody who knows what the hell they're doing, right? So I chopped his ass up. When we left there, we paid $275 for the speed sensor.
No shit.
Like you're not gonna sit there and snowball my truck like fucking, you know, this when that's not the case. So knowledge is everything, bro. It's not about how much money you can make; it's how much money you can save.
Hell yeah.
And right now, it's all about saving money.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole situation.
Especially on diesel.
Especially on anything. Money's money, bro. Shit, save it on anything you can. Shit.
No, I know. I'm just.
But
okay.
But
Well, there are
the
things.
whole
There are
thing.
things. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But the whole thing about this world right now, man, is shit is upside down. It ain't just trucking. You know, shit is just fucked up out there in this world. And so we just got to make the best out of it. You guys can quit trucking all the hell you want. Go work over this, whatever, doing this over here, and it might get screwed up and get hit.
Yep.
Like, don't think that just truck drivers are, you know, are feeling it. Like, these 9-to-5 folks are feeling it way worse than you guys are.
Yep.
You know.
Well, I get criticized by some of my friends when I travel down south. Man, I don't care if I have to pay for if I'm going to get into the truck stop early, I usually reserve my parking ahead of time, and that way I have a spot. I don't have to fight with anybody or look for a spot or anything. I just get it done. But I've had everybody go, "Oh, that's stupid. You're wasting $15 a day," but it's just 15 fucking bucks, and I've got a guaranteed spot.
It's 18 down here, and I pay it, and I don't give a fuck. It's a tax. It's a tax write-off.
Yeah.
I drive at night most of the time. I don't really have a problem.
I'm driving right now. Shit, I was chilling today playing Xbox. My customer said, "Hey man, can you do, you know?" I said, "All right, man, I'll go do this." So, but you know, like just fit in, learn some shit, man. There's nobody in this world better than the next man. We all have mouth, ears, feet, hands. You know, only difference between one man and the next man is knowledge. That's it.
That's what I told my ex is I will walk up and shake the hand of the CEO just as fast as I walk up and shake the hand of the janitor.
Yes, sir. Hell, the janitor probably know a little about more than the
Yeah.
CEO.
I guarantee you that janitor knows more about what's in that company than everybody else.
It's you know, I don't know, man. It's just I've sat at a lot of tables, man. You know, and I see things going on. Even in the studio business, the actors are gonna go on strike or some bullshit in July or some
Yeah.
shit. That was the writers that went on strike.
Yeah.
That was the writers going on strike. You know, everybody's got a union contract,
Mhm.
and so now they're doing a lot of projects outside of California, outside those unions, because they don't want to get affected by it. But I did a video I dropped. Apparently, it's not very popular, but I was on a movie set for Fox.
Yep.
I
Fat
don't know if you
City.
guys
Yep. Uh-huh.
for Fox. There's a TV show called Not Dead Yet. If you guys are in the area where you guys can get into shit like that, go do it, man. Like for that scene, I charged these fools $125 for me to wear my own pants,
Damn.
wardrobe allowance.
Hell, I just be
So
happy if they make me Ghostface and Scream 7,
Oh,
or
I'm
at
not
least be the
subscribed.
stunt.
I'm sorry, SoCal. Shit.
what's that?
I said I'm sorry. I just realized apparently when I redid my stuff, when I lost everybody else, I did not have you subscribed. I fixed it.
Okay. Comment in the comment section so I can see it.
All right, hold up.
But yeah, shoot, I'll be happy if they make me Ghostface and Scream 7, or at least be the stunt double under the costume.
Hey man, just like in anything, bro, there's good and bad in everything, bro. A lot of people will get bored.
Well, we are currently working on something up here in Alaska on the side. If it takes off, great. If not, I'm not going to jeopardize my job to take part of some bullshit. But it might work out later, but we'll see. I'll leave it at that. I got way too many haters that will fuck shit up.
Yeah, that's the thing about them. They had nothing, no life, nothing better to do than to fuck up people's personal lives and get what out of it.
Well,
all right, bro. I just hit on your chat.
I see. Matter of fact, let me mod you up too.
What? Oh.
But you know, just shit, man. Like there's different kind of folks out there, right? So to me, the man that I respect the most is the man that's trying to help others.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I see you got a fuel hauling video.
Yeah, see that one? Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
you got
because
some port videos and what else?
You can always tell when my truck show up.
Yeah, because yours is the clean one, SoCal. I already know the answer. I already know that one. Do me a favor. Don't go back and look at the video earlier that I showed them the outside of my truck from driving down that haul road thing the other day. Because my truck is dirty as hell, and
Okie subbed up to you as well, SoCal. He's the one doing the gaming and streaming up there. He just
Who?
subbed up to you as well. Okie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got me and my kids. We got a gaming channel too.
How's you know what? If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, you ain't got to tell me. But how's your son in the military doing? Because didn't he go Navy like a year or so ago?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Good deal.
He's like E5 already.
No shit.
Mhm.
Be running
Yeah,
the show
he's already.
before you know
He's
it.
he's already in charge of a group of guys already.
Good deal.
He's even in charge of some damn. He's even in charge of some damn. Fucking what do you call it? Marines.
No shit.
So the Navy people they protect this nuclear base, but this base apparently the Navy and the Marines shared or some bullshit. They work together or some crap.
Yeah, the Navy, the Marines are actually under the Navy.
Appreciate that, Okie.
They're both under
You're
the
welcome.
Department of Navy.
Yeah. But yeah, man, shoot, and he's young, man. So he's in charge of all these grown folks, man, and he's young.
Yeah,
And he calls
yeah.
me
He
up
probably
sometimes, man.
he probably because you say E5, so he probably a army equivalent of the squad leader.
Yeah, he's a squad leader of some sort.
Yeah.
But teach
So
my kids,
Sean,
man.
Huh?
I'm sorry. No, go ahead. SoCal's will finish too. Sorry.
I said, I teach my kids, man. Don't just show up, man. Show out.
Yeah.
Be the best you can be. Give everything 110%.
Yes, sir.
No, I was going to say, Sean, how do you know all that stuff about military? You weren't really ever in the what is it, military and all that bullshit.
Like that was crazy. I mean, that he said he did that video just to do some troll shit, but I'm like, no, that's too easy. I gotta disprove this and blow that out of the water. But yeah, it's straight for now.
You went out and made like a fake plaque and a fake ID and fake DD12 forms and all that shit.
DD214.
I thought it was DD12. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, it's DD214.
I was like, that video did not age well for him. Fuck it.
Yeah, because he said he was gonna edit it and talk about something else and make it look like, what the hell am I talking about?
I got into the military's computers and downloaded a Sean's. I'm like, man, if you were that good at hacking, why the fuck are you talking to truckers, man? You could be
If he hacked that good,
making money.
Bump me up so I can get my 100%. I'm at 70 now.
Shit, my little son, man, he hacked the whole entire Los Angeles school district.
No shit.
Yep. There's one person that has this code of the whole LA school district, and this code gives access to anything in the computers to do anything in the school district. And my son hacked it. And on top of what he did with that, he also hacked all the teachers' damn bank account, usernames, password, Facebook shit, every fucking thing, because they got on their computers doing personal shit. And so my son's in a cybersecurity group with the school or whatever, right? And so they know he's a good kid, he's not being malicious, but they still had to call the sheriff's department.
Hell yeah.
And so I had to have a meeting with everybody. So now he's teaching the cybersecurity at the school. He's teaching them how to do shit.
That's one of his favorite movies, Live Free or Die Hard.
I don't know, but yeah, he makes scripts and sells them to people online. Like he does a lot of shit with AI now too now. So it's crazy. So he's not mature enough to understand the trouble he can get into.
Hell yeah.
He does things the wrong way, like, so I'm trying to catch him up on that level.
My oldest one graduates high school next month, and her boyfriend already asked, could he marry her? And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, that's
First thing you need to ask is, well, do you have medical insurance with your job? So if she gets pregnant, you know what I'm saying, the baby's covered?
Oh no, she's been on birth control for a minute already. No,
it don't matter if they're asking to get married. I'm just giving my opinion, man. Like, if somebody wants to marry my daughter, I'm gonna say, okay, do you got medical insurance? So if she ever gets off birth control, or you guys decide to have a kid, the kid's covered and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, just regular shit. Like, if somebody wants to marry someone's daughter, they got to be a man, bro. They got to stand on business on that shit, bro.
Well, I will say this about this guy. He is a good guy. He graduated last year before she did. Immediately went into college doing his stuff. He's already got a job set up after college, working with his uncle's architecture firm. I wish he was something other than an architect that would have a little bit different future, but he's happy with it. It's his passion. So
when my daughter graduated high school, she graduated with an A degree. She went to a special school, high school, where it was actually on the college campus, and they did high school and college at the same time.
Damn.
You know what?
She's currently making 6 figures.
Awesome. But I was going to say just what we were just talking about up here in Alaska. They're starting to do something similar to that with some of the community colleges. They, I don't know if it's COVID or whatever the hell it is up here, but they've had such a budget windfall of, I don't even know if windfall is the right word, but they basically they're shutting down entire schools up here. And so for the high schoolers
That's
to try to get
terrible.
it actually works out a little bit because what they're doing is the kids that want to leave high school early, they'll allow them to go ahead and leave their junior year and start doing because before it was like what you talked about with your daughter, she could still go to high school but also take college credential stuff at the same time. Well, now they're letting kids up here if they want to go ahead and leave their junior year, they get to go into the community college and they can start taking their core curriculum and it'll count towards their high school stuff. So by the time they've knocked out their core curriculum, they'll also go back and give them their high school diploma.
See, unlike our government, right?
Mhm.
I believe schools should come first. I believe teachers should make good money, and
Oh,
I believe
absolutely.
schools should come first, bro, because education and knowledge for our kids, bro, is what our future is for our country.
hmm
And they keep wanting to fucking not pay the teachers shit and not give a fuck about if these students are out there finishing school or failing or doing anything. You know, we're really, my opinion, I could be totally wrong, but my opinion, I feel our country is really, truly failing our veterans and
hmm
our kids in schools, bro. We're
Yep.
failing them. And we care more about goddamn people on welfare and people on free shit.
hmm I agree with everything you just said about the school. The only exception I would say is that we need to have programs that we start identifying the exceptional children and investing more money into them that are going to be like the next ones that are going to invent like a cure for cancer or the next big medicine to help somebody or the next big like the next Elon Musk or something like that.
Well, they got
Mhm.
those schools. Like my son, the one I told you about that did what he did.
Mhm.
His junior school, he was in a robotics school, bro. And
Oh, no shit.
you had to be referred over there by a teacher. You had to pass an interview, and you had to take a test.
Mhm.
And so there's nothing but the smartest of the smartest kids that go to this school. And so they do have stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. No, I know, but what they
But the percentage of
Mhm.
kids on those levels are not that high, right? And we shouldn't just pamper kids like that, right? We should pamper all kids and make sure all kids fulfill their dreams. And I'm gonna tell you, so when we went to Japan, right, for the 2 weeks,
Mhm.
Tokyo, right, we went to the college over there. Dude, that college is its own city, bro. That place has its own hospital, its own everything. That thing is huge, bro. And they take their school and their education top notch. They take pride in that shit, bro. Why don't people from our country, when they go visit these other countries like Japan, learn something?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause in
again, I
Japan,
agree with
you
what you
gotta be
said, but
successful in Japan. They
well,
don't play.
one of my things is in the same way that I think we should identify the exceptional kids. I think there are people, and I'm one of these people. I knew that I was never going to go to college, and by my sophomore year, I was already done going to high school. I wish there were more trade programs available for people like me that could
Yeah,
have
they
went ahead
start to
and gone
take.
out and start working.
Yeah, they taking all the trades out and all of that shit.
There ain't a damn thing wrong with working with your hands if that's your desire to do that. I just tell people it's like, it may not be the best, most expensive job in the world, but man, if you're happy being a trash man, be the best fucking trash man you could be.
Yeah.
Do that. But
Kids, as they're growing up, man, as parents, you find out what they like to do, right? So my
Mhm.
son, he was really into the military stuff at a very young age. So we put him in the Young Marines, and got him all right. That way, when we got to the military, shoot, he was in boot camp and got E2 in boot camp. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So he's just accelerating like crazy, but that's because of what he got before he showed up there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
A lot of parents really need to pay attention to their kids. Like all my
Absolutely.
kids, they're in different paths, bro, but they're doing the paths that they chose. You know.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm just looking for a receipt that I dropped earlier. And I
But
can't find it.
but that college out there, bro. Like
Mhm.
you got to take a city bus to get through it. Like it's huge,
Yep.
bro. Like man, I mean, I don't even know what kind of city to compare that to, man. But it's got its own hospital and everything. You are not gonna get out and walk that. You're not gonna get out and walk that. You got to take a bus to drive around that whole place. Place is huge, bro. I got videos of it. I got so much shit. You know, people want me to make the Japan video. Like I got so much shit I could make a video with. You know, I might. I don't know, but you know, I don't speak on that kind of stuff too much, bro, because you got so many people that do a $99 goddamn cruise, get on YouTube and brag about some $99 fucking cruise shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like what the fuck is that, bro? Like I ain't gonna get on no ragged, broke ass, fucking busted up ass cruise and get on YouTube about the shit. But you wanna press me, go to a different country. So, but that's why I haven't really put no Japan videos out when I did that. So.
Oh, dude, I've been to Japan a couple of times. It's absolutely fucking awesome. There is very little about Japan that I didn't like. I mean, it was just.
Well, there's some stuff I didn't like. So.
Well,
Forest.
I was
Forest.
No, I was unprepared for some of the culture things. Like there are certain restaurants you walk into, and they will turn around and tell you to get the fuck out. They only serves Japanese people only. A friend of mine was Arabic, and they looked at me and him, and they were like, "No, you two got to go," and that kind of sucked. But I found out later.
I never had that problem when I was there.
No, it's just it depends on where you go. It's just because we like to walk.
I was
around
in Tokyo.
the city and stuff. Well, no, I was in Tokyo, but south.
Well, we're in Tokyo, and then we took a train to some other cities and shit. I actually rented a car there too. So before I left, I went and got a license to drive in other countries.
Yeah.
So when I got there, I rented a car.
Yeah.
So I can drive around too. But no, I mean the people there are nice. The place is extremely clean. You're really not like where I was at. You're not really gonna find people that know how to speak English. So I use Google Translator a lot. And but the part what I didn't like, and this is my personal thing, is I like my sweet teas. You know what I'm saying? And you're not buying shit over there with sugar. That's out.
Oh hell no.
You're not buying peanut M&Ms.
You seen Godzilla in Japan.
Yeah, you're not buying peanut M&Ms. You ain't buying Snickers. You ain't gonna drink a sweet tea.
Did you ride the train at all?
Yes.
Did you see the big vending machines they had there? The two side by side. Usually they're in there. The one on the left is typically full of energy drinks, and the one on the right is typically full of alcohol. And it wasn't like sweet tea like you're talking about, but they had a lot of sugary shit in there. But it was loaded with fucking caffeine. You'd be seeing sound, man. It was crazy.
Well, no, they had vending machines, but inside the train station, they actually had stores inside inside the train stations.
Oh yeah.
But they had some kind of green tea, some herbal green tea shit that they considered sweet. That shit was so strong, bro. Like I didn't taste nothing sweet in that bitch, but I had to get used to drinking the crap, But as far as the place, man, it was a cool place, man. It was pretty decent. The roads were nice.
Also,
I didn't see no homeless, no trash.
It's one of the safest cities you'll ever go into, even though considering who actually runs things there, they like their tourist dollars, and it's
You talking about the Yakuza?
Dude, it is, like I said, it is the safest city for a tourist in the world. It is. Everybody's there very polite, and everybody minds their manners for the most part. So from my point of view.
So one thing I did do, so the Xbox, I hear was like $700 and couldn't get it and all that shit when I went to Japan. So I went out there and bought an Xbox out there, Japan Xbox. So I was like, shit, they're gonna let me take this thing on the plane. And then I had you know, one of those batteries you charge your phones with,
Yeah.
those charging whatever the fuck. Well, when I was going out there, I had it in my suitcase on the plane. So on the way back, I wasn't thinking I had it in my pocket, right? Or no, I had it in my suitcase I was gonna bring on the plane and inside. Dude, they pulled me out of line. I thought I was getting busted for the damn Xbox, bro. I'm like, oh man, they're really not gonna let me take it. But it's that stupid battery, and I had to go, you know, put it in the luggage. It's gonna go under the plane. So, but I got that thing pretty cheap. That's the only one that they had too.
Okay.
I wanna say I paid like $300 for it.
One of the things that freak me out is certain areas you go to, you'll be walking along, and the way I describe it is you're going down one street, going this way, and everything's cool because you're looking around and it's Disney. It's like all the Disney characters and all the cartoons and shit. And you make one turn right around one corner, and it's all the same characters, but holy shit, what the fuck are they doing? It was like it went from rated G to rated triple X like that fast. I was like, holy crap, man. Um,
Yeah, they had was it Six Flags or
Disney.
Disneyland or something? They had something there. I dropped the kids off. You know, I don't do that stupid shit, so I dropped them off in the rental car. I went and did my own thing. Whatever the shit was over there, they had fun with. But
Oh, they got a big Disneyland over there in Tokyo.
it
It's
was it
nice.
was a shit. California's got the biggest Disneylands. California and Florida.
I hadn't been to
Like
that one. I've been to the
like
one in Tokyo, but I've never been to one.
like our
Cali.
Disneyland, it takes 2 days.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah. But
You get out in the countryside of Tokyo, man, it's nice. They got a lot of these little villages, man. It's like stepping back 300 years. It's nice. I mean, they still got technology and stuff, but you can still go in there and
bro,
sit like at an old bar.
bro, I got pictures of their RVs over there. You know the motorhomes? Dude, I got pictures. Oh my gosh. The funniest little things, bro. Like I was laughing my ass off. Like they were closed. I didn't look inside that damn thing, but I'm like, God dang, bro. Like the sleeper in my truck is bigger than that RV. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit was crazy. And I couldn't get used to driving, so I'm driving on the wrong side of the road with the steering wheel on the wrong side of the car. It was just crazy trying to get used to that bullshit.
Well, I've got a trip planned with my kids. It was supposed to be my daughter's graduation, but my mom's surgery, we got to hold it off till probably next summer, or we may go in February. But,
Hey, someone playing Call of Duty?
Yeah, that dude in the upper right, he's doing the video.
Yeah, that's the one who's
That looks like Call of Duty.
Maybe. My son would know. He's all into that video game shit. I don't
play it. Man, I got an Xbox in the truck. What you talking about, Willis? I play Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty and all that shit right here in the truck.
Yeah, I got to upgrade 'cause my Xbox. I got the Xbox. I got the Xbox One S, and it just finally crashed out on me. So I got to get an Xbox Series X now.
The last series I was playing was Halo, and I really liked playing Halo until you started competing against other kids, and they whooped my ass every damn day. Couldn't keep up with them.
So my Japanese Xbox, which is the Xbox X, is at the house. In this truck, I have the Xbox S, and then I have 3 other Xboxes. I have an Xbox Elite, and then 2 more X's, but they weren't from Japan. So my house has 70-inch TVs in all the rooms with Xboxes. Well, my little son, he's got the PlayStation and the Xbox.
Hey, SoCal, Sean, y'all have to excuse me, man. I just realized my battery's down to 10%. My phone's about to die, guys. So
Damn it.
I will holler at y'all later, man. Got to put on the charger.
I appreciate you coming up.
Later, guys. All right.
All right. Yeah, I want to get back into gaming and stuff, especially now since I got a channel. So definitely want to do it now.
Yeah, bro. Shit. Play it in the truck, bro.
Yeah. My damn. It's sitting over there. But my Xbox One S, I meant. I was gonna get that. I was gonna get the X, but when I bought it in 2019, he was like, "If it really don't make a difference if you don't have a 4K TV." And I want to upgrade all of that shit. But yeah, it over there and it crashed on me. Hitman 2 is stuck in there.
What do you mean? Nah. So even though I got the disc for all that shit, bro, I buy all my shit digital, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like still a little old fashioned. Be wanting to have the actual copy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You still have it. It's on your gamer tag.
Yeah.
But you spend $100 on a goddamn game, and then you scratch that bitch. Now it's screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned that like a long time ago. It was like, shit, screw that crap, man. And then not only that, man, it just stays in your gamer tag, bro. So every time you get another Xbox, and it's faster, bro.
Yeah.
If you're gaming and that shit's downloaded, so I have an external hard drive, and it's like 5 or 10 terabytes. I keep the games on that. That frees up my Xbox, so it'll move faster
Well, that's good. Yeah.
when you're gaming.
I'm definitely getting all of that. I'm gonna grow this channel. Right now, I'm just using the phone. I gotta upgrade this phone. This is a Note 20.
Come on, bro. You making all that money?
I wish.
In this truck, I got 1, 2, 3 phones.
Yeah, I got 2 phones. This is one where when I have a chance to check on everything, I can see this is a Note 9 right here. It
Jesus
still got an
Christ.
SD card. It got an SD card in this one, so that Note 20 don't. Only reason why I got that because when I did the insurance claim on my 10 Plus back a couple years back in 2020, they didn't have Assurant didn't have any more 10 Pluses, so they sent me the Note 20.
Yeah. So I got the Ultra 23s and all that shit.
Yeah, I won't get that. I won't get that S24 Ultra.
The only reason I didn't get that, bro, because that one don't have a SIM card.
Yeah, I know they stopping with that SIM card shit.
And my whole thing, bro, if I drop my phone and break it, I need a. So I keep at least 2 phones loaded up with all my shit on it, so I can pop the SIM out, pop another one, and I don't miss a beat.
Yeah, that's why I still keep this one. This Note 9 it got a SIM card in it. All my porn and stuff on this one.
Yeah, bro, but that's a slow phone though, man. You gotta upgrade a little bit.
Yeah, this on the phone I'm right here. This is a Note 20. This is Note 9.
Yeah, so
S24 probably next month.
So I got the Z Fold that's sitting. Where do I got that shit at? Probably sitting in my office desk. I got a Z Fold. I got a Note 10. I got iPhone Pro Max, and I got the iPhone Pro for my Harley just to listen to music. And then in the truck, I got the Ultra 23s. Yeah. You just never know when you need something, bro. Like one of my homeboys' phones went bad. I had 3 Ultras, and I gave him one of mine.
Yeah, man, especially back in the day dealing with all them notes. And then one time I had the S8 Plus because that was when the Note 7 had all those issues. And so I could get the Note 7 obviously because of the battery shit. So I just
and they're exploding.
S8.
Yeah, but the S phones are trash, bro. They burn out. Like they ain't worth. Like the Ultras, that's pretty much the Note replacement. It's got a pen and everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get that S24 Ultra. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go on Samsung itself and get the one with the 1 gigabytes or whatever it's called with the most storage.
Yeah, I think it's 512. But yeah, man. But I'm gonna get out here and let you do your show, man. I just wanna come over here, man, say what's up, and
I appreciate you coming up, and I'm getting your number from James. We can talk.
all day, bro. Yeah, but man, get out of that lease purchase shit, man. Find a cool little company position, bro. Like seriously, bro. Like everybody, look, bro. I'll go work for a motherfucker today. Like, it ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing, right? Money's money. When you go to the bank don't know how you got your money. They don't
Yeah.
know if you're lease purchase, owner operator, company driver. They just see
Mm-hmm.
a check, and that's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, bro, you be safe.
All right, you too, bro. All
All right.
right. Hey, okay. Turn your mic on. I want to talk to you about this gaming stuff.
What's up?
Not much, just chilling. Wait, you got a gaming laptop and stream deck and all of that?
Yeah, I'm on my PC right now. I don't got a
Oh,
stream deck
okay.
though.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get one.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I don't really want to get into gaming. Yeah, I did it. I dabbled in it years ago, but definitely want to do it now. I gotta replace my Xbox. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Series X. And probably what the 4K TV. They said that's the Series X. That's where the graphics will really shine on that. The 4X
Oh yeah.
TV. Hmm. Now, what's that you playing? Call of Duty or?
Yeah, MW3.
or oh, yeah. Hell, I'm still catching up on the. I got behind so bad. So just what couple months ago, I just went on ahead and order. I still got a. I think I want this MW3. I ain't got that one yet. I ordered a couple of more to Call of Duties. I just got done uh, right before my Xbox crashed. I just got done with the World War II. They keep making all these World War II Call of Duties. I was gonna get Black Ops 4, but dude was like, "That's just basically multiplayer." I didn't get that.
Oh yeah, Black Ops 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't ever play that game.
yeah. He was like, "It's just
I stopped.
multiplayer."
I stopped playing Black Ops after the second one.
Yeah, I got Black. I've been had Black Ops 3. I got that one. I got Modern Warfare, Infinite Warfare. I done beat Infinite Warfare. Then I beat World War II. I think the next one up is Cold War. I got Cold War. And I also got my get back into Hitman. The Hitman's 2, that's what stuck up in this Xbox now when it broke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got Hitman 1 and 2. Hell, I ain't played. I got Madden 24, Madden 22, Madden 20. I ain't played my Madden 24 in a minute. I done already went a couple seasons up. And I got Mafia, Hitman. Yeah. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of
How
these
often you get
games.
the game?
Um,
I know you probably be
when it
busy a
was
lot.
working upright, yeah. That's why for a while I didn't play, but but lately I've been able to have at least enough time played on my break or something. Played a couple hours, hour or two. Especially in Hitman, I get into Hitman. I want to get as much of those challenges as possible, so that will get a little addicting.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Right now I'm on Hitman 2. I was trying to complete the Miami level, and that's where the shit died on me. Yeah, at least all these games they compatible with the Xbox Series X. So when I get that, I ain't gonna have no problem.
Yeah, now I'm just out here bullshitting. I was playing the American Trucking Simulator earlier, and then
Hmm.
that's how I found out. I was trying to just watch people streaming it, and
Yeah.
then I came across your channel.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I talk about a whole bunch of stuff on here. Just trucking shit. Let other people trucking shit. Talk about politics and all of that. What's going on, Bill? Hit the link, Bill. Come on up. He said he got a lot of Call of Duty hours over the years. Yes, sir. A lot of points on the maps.
It's like I play it, but I honestly hate COD. Just too many hackers. Their anti-cheat system sucks nowadays.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Yeah, come on up, Bill. I wish Call of Duty would do at least Iraqi freedom or Afghanistan enduring freedom. What's going on, Bill?
Oh, not much. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching. I'm surprised you're
Mm.
live. I just woke up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been live for a little minute. I ain't did one last night, so um, yeah. You on the road still?
No, I'm home.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, took a few days off,
Hmm.
get some stuff done. Yeah, I've got a lot of Call of Duty hours. I don't even remember all the titles I've played, but they're fun. You know, you get into a
Mm-hmm.
groove, and I've got so much experience. I think I can get in there once you learn the maps because it looks like this is a map I've never played before.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have like one really good game out of 10 or 15, and then the
Mm-hmm.
rest of them are like, depends on the connection. I think sometimes there's a lot that goes into it, or your style of play, all that kind of stuff. Depends on the objective too. I like playing the objective.
Yeah, I'm more always played the missions instead of every now and then I will play the zombies and shit. Or I mainly play the missions.
Yeah, I was okay on the zombies stuff. It was never the best, but
Mm-hmm.
there were some of the maps that I got pretty good at.
Mm-hmm.
More on like the earlier versions, the original one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good at. I think my highest round on that original series was round 54,
Damn.
and the zombies are coming in like raindrops. It's crazy. It's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Your biggest problem when you get up that high is ammo.
Yeah.
So in the earlier version, they had a flamethrower that you could pack a punch. So
Mm-hmm.
you just run around with that because it never ran out of ammo.
Yeah, usually if I beat it and I haven't collected all like collectibles or intel and stuff, I'll just go back and go find them all. Then I start, especially with Hitman, when I started playing Hitman again, I started just going online looking for all the cheats and how to find all the little extra stuff.
I can't even tell what game mode this is. Is this Team
It,
Deathmatch?
it's a control and it's rank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just like playing rank. I don't ever play just the normal multiplayer.
I'll do a little bit. Sometimes I get bored and I'll switch back to Team Deathmatch, or I'll go play like Capture the Flag or something weird. Sometimes. I always get a trophy system if it's something like this where you got to capture a point and sit on it. Yep, just like that. And you kind of know which way they're going to come in.
Yeah. That looks good. Plus, the
Where the hell was
streaming
that
still
guy?
very. Yeah, the streaming
There was a guy
still
hiding
very
on the
popular.
side.
Streaming still very, very popular. I mean, gaming still very popular on YouTube. So I definitely want to do it the right way because I did the bootleg early on some of my earlier videos. I put the phone on a mount. Not proper game etiquette. So yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch Twitch. There's quite a few Twitch streamers, and you could just look it up by
Mm-hmm.
game,
Mm-hmm.
see
Man,
how other people do it.
Twitch is crazy. Hey man, you can't even say the word simp on Twitch.
Yeah, I got banned off Twitch. Fuck Twitch.
Damn. What'd you do?
It wasn't even me. My mic was on, but my teammates were talking shit, and I guess they just thought it was me talking shit. They were saying some pretty fucked up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Twitch flagged my account for it.
Yeah, and it's crazy. And they be like, I've heard like somebody else is banned, and they come across your screen or whatever. It, them come across your screen could get you banned.
Yeah. So now, if I stream on Kick, I just mute my randoms.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I am most of the time. If I don't know the people, I usually mute them.
That's the thing. On game, I want to talk shit, but they be taking it too far, though. Be doing all that SWAT and shit. They the ones started all that SWAT.
Yeah, sometimes it's funny to get in there and just start talking shit to the other people.
Mm-hmm.
I usually wait till they start, and then I'm like, F you too, mother effer. You play like shit.
I remember one day out that I was my own son and my homeboy's son. They were on the game playing. They been online playing. They say out here, fuck you, nigga, and all that shit. I
Mhm.
know a lot of them kids going to eat. I ain't even gonna bother them.
I had a friend on mine. His name's legit Eddie Murphy, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
wonder if it's a real Eddie Murphy. I guess it could be. You never know.
Could be. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, Myron Gaines from Fresh and Fit, he be gaming. He gets banned a lot, but 'cause he be talking shit. But he be getting special. I think he be playing what, Overwatch.
I think I tried that one. I didn't like. There's a lot of titles I'll try, and
I don't care for Overwatch. It's too sweaty. Call it sweaty, but people who play Overwatch, like, it's just way too sweaty for me.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a friend back when Modern Warfare 2 was out. Like, it's been a minute.
You're a little muffled, Bill.
I had a friend I used to play with all the time when Modern Warfare 2 was out,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy was like a god. He would get that, where you get 35 kills and you get the nuke. Not every
Yeah.
game, but a lot of times. I never got it once. This dude would get it all the time. This is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was pretty good for some reason. If you were playing with him, you were getting his scraps basically. Yeah, pretty much. Every once in a while, I'd get lucky and get a chopper gunner, and do a little something. But then he'd be pissed off because I'd be cleaning up the map. We get good memories. But I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. It's Black Ops 2, I think, or 3. I don't know what. One of those that was the last one I was playing.
Damn. Yeah, that's the last one I played too for a while. I like, I gotta get back into this shit. So I went on to make sure I got them in order. I still got some of the screenshots to make sure I got them in order. I bought all the way up to the new Modern Warfare. I got that one.
And we got Cheech and Chong on the game.
Damn. I know one of them got Ghostface on. I think on the maps are the zombies. No, I gotta get that one.
You're sliding in. Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with these is everyone learns all the pinch points. Not a whole lot you can do there. And that's when I try to start flanking them and stuff. Try to go a different route, go underground if you can. Stuff like that. I don't know these maps at all. I've never played any of these. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, I definitely gotta get my Xbox Series X. Get back into this shit. Oh, them Xbox go, man. Go out on me. Oh.
Yeah, I got all that stuff. I need to set it up in the new truck.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting there. Maybe I'll do that. See, yeah, they're trying to flank them now. You get up on the other team's spawn point and just start shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're playing against some pretty hard opponents there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I finally hit plat. Now I got some stupid lobbies. It doesn't help when you solo Q2 and have a bunch of randoms.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought part of it was the connection, the connectivity, not necessarily your connection or their connection, but how you're all connected together with the servers, the PlayStation servers, or whatever system you're on. The jitter, they call it, how much packet loss, all that kind of stuff. You don't know
Right.
any of that. And just that little tiny bit of delay might be the difference between a good match and a bad match,
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, sometimes it causes you to have an advantage, and sometimes it causes them to have an advantage, I think. So that's why sometimes you have a game where you go 70-5. I've had games like that. And that's the only thing I can figure, because I know I'm not that good. I think it's just the connection's a little better.
Yeah, I got a hot spot in my truck. Oh, that helps out some.
Yeah, and if I'm having a bad game, there's things I can do to mitigate my losses.
Mm-hmm.
Your style of gameplay, you can just sandbag a little bit, let them come to you, kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that doesn't help. Oh, that was just the kill cam. I thought he spawned up. Yeah, it'd be nice if you had some teammates down there give you a little recovery fire.
Yeah, that ain't never happened.
That's how I am when I play. I play the objective the whole time. Usually do pretty good. You know, I win way more than I lose. But it helps if you got, you know, a couple good teammates helping you out.
You gotta love spawns too in COD when you spawn and instantly die.
Yeah, that's I don't ever play like, you know, I'll let somebody have a chance. They should have spawn shields on stuff like this instead of just letting them kill you instantly. Give you a chance to at least get out. 5 seconds or something. What kind of gun are you using?
It's the MCW. That's the only assault weapon we have on rank.
Oh, okay. The loadout, default loadout. Kind of cool. Was that Raffica?
Oh, the Rennetti?
I used to run around with those auto pistols at Akimbo. Could clean up with them things. They're deadly. Like a real tight map with a bunch of turns. Throw those things on. Holy shit. Yeah, they're just waiting for you to pop your head out.
I think my teammates already basically gave up.
Ooh. He knew right where you were. Is it giving away your position every time you fire?
Yeah, it's just red dot on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no silencers or anything on rank.
Good shit.
Dang, we lost by 2 points.
Yeah, it seemed like those guys were just Johnny on the spot, had you covered, coming and going half the time. It happens. I figure matches like that just make you a little better, a little more experience under your belt.
Like this gold 2 level 17. A lot of people smurf. I don't know if you know what smurf is, but when people are smurfing, usually they're like a diamond player on rank, and so they get mad at their own lobby, so they'll just make a whole new Xbox account, so they'll be back to bronze.
Yeah.
And that gets really annoying when you play with like really good pros and then you just get fucked up by a bronze player because they're smurfing.
They might think I'm smurfing because I've got tons of experience on Call of Duty, and I'm just be halfway decent on anything when I first start out. But you never know. I used to have friends that were waiting for Christmas because they knew all the new players were getting video games for Christmas. Christmas Day, the day after, the next couple, for the week after, they would just go on a murdering spree.
Are you talking, Ghostface?
Yeah, you're muted.
You're muted.
I forgot. I was playing music. I forgot.
What are you playing now? Same game mode?
Yeah, I'm still playing rank. That's all I ever play on COD games. It's just rank mode.
I never played that mode or whatever. What is it? Just ranks you as a player among other players?
Yeah, so rank mode it only has certain maps, certain game modes. Everyone has the same guns and attachments. And then you just rank up. So there's there's a bronze, a silver, gold, plat, diamond, crimson. And if you get really high up in the ranks, then you get to be in like the CDL competitions that Call of Duty puts together.
Oh, okay.
But usually you see like clans like FaZe and whatever the other ones are, I forget. But they'll go up against each other in like the professional CDL.
I don't have that kind of free time to be ranked that high. I'm a casual player at best.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never be able to get past plat.
Yeah, I used to log in and be in some lobbies with some guys that had super high ranks. And like, Jesus, you must be playing this 24/7, my dude.
Mm-hmm. You be the Madden Kings and them real gamers.
Maybe they hire other people to play their account or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Have family members take over,
Yeah. My gaming days are going to be limited pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
My fiance's pregnant. She's 14 weeks. So
Well, congratulations.
I'm sure I'll be really busy taking care of the
Congratulations.
kid. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Hmm.
Rangers lead the way.
Yes, sir.
I forget which title that
Army.
was.
Army.
Well, they used to have that
Army.
on one of these.
The Army Rangers.
One of these games, they had that, and when you start, they would say that.
Yep. Rangers lead the way.
How often do you go live?
I try to go at least every day for now, but not every other day. Damn it, dirty bag. He should have put her in the butt.
Oh, no.
Now pray for me. I get to reapply for monetization tomorrow, so pray for me. They denied me the last time, so I reuse content, so I put all that mute out copyright stuff and put shit on private.
Dear Lord, please monetize the Sean's Rumble account and make
No,
him...
the Rumble's fine. The
Oh.
Rumble's fine. It's already the YouTube.
Dear Lord, please monetize the Sean's YouTube account. We can buy
Dear
more
Lord.
noodles.
Yes. Dear Lord, please get everybody to hit my Cash App, Streamlabs, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. Bike week coming up.
I hate that when you are turned around or stuck in a doorway and there's a guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Those always suck.
And it's like you look one way and then do the opposite way.
Yeah.
And they always show up at the worst time, like when you're reloading.
Right. Now they're flanking you. My friend I would play with always had a strategy. He would always kind of stay on the outskirts of the map and shoot inwards. He seemed to do pretty well with that strategy. So if you look at sometimes they'll show you the kill box, like where everybody died.
Mm-hmm.
I guess his theory was to stay outside of that as much as possible. I guess on some maps it wouldn't be practical though. Or game modes or whatever. Nice. good shit. And we got the kill cam. Look at that. Gotcha, bitch. I forget what that's from. Dave
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle. Yeah, I got a couple of Dave Chappelle drops. I got some more coming. I'm gonna to edit.
I'll say that when I'm watching TV or something. Something happens like that. Gotcha, bitch.
Mhm.
Go home and smoke marijuana after school. You say marijuana. Who's homosexual? Who's homosexual?
And of course, the real Rick James.
I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, I got more coming. Shit, editing these shits is a job in itself.
I couldn't even tell what happened on that one.
Oh shit.
So where you heading to, Sean?
I'm still in Alabama. I'm about to go to the truck stop and get them to cut this damn lock so I can come back and try to deliver this load, this stop. I gotta stop here and then empty out in South Carolina. I was supposed to go home this week, but I changed. I had to cancel that. Yeah.
They didn't have any bolt cutters.
No, this kind of a bolt cut would get this kind of lock. I don't even know why it's even known here. My speculation is that on driving when they dropped this truck off, this trailer off, and the shipper had loaded it, they must have had to cut the enforcer lock we had on there, and they just put this down lock on here. I'm thinking this is a lock that the key at the customer would have, but no, they're like we ain't never seen nothing like this. I was out of hours, so I couldn't get it cut. I'm gonna go do that in a little bit. So wait for the shipper to open up. They open up about 6 something. The company ain't wanted to send. They say it would be too expensive to send somebody out here to cut it off. Go.
I wonder if they have to torch it off or.
Yeah, they probably end up having to do that, or got some crazy kind of grinder shit. It's a crazy ass lock. I posted it in the Zello, that lock.
I think I had that before. You show up and there's some weird lock on there.
Mm-hmm.
They must have had bolt cutters or something because I don't remember. This rabbit kept killing me.
It was kind of annoying back in the day with older CODs when people would camp, but now people just camp all the time. I'm just not the type of player to have the patience to sit there and wait.
Yeah. I never was either. Running and gunning, that was my way.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I would kind of play conservative or hide a little bit is if I was just getting my ass beat and it was a team deathmatch or something like that. The best thing I can do at this point is just hide. I'm dying a lot. Those are few and far between. It can always come back. I've seen it many times.
I'm done with God.
You had enough?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
garbage.
mhm.
Does it only go to 3 on that game mode? I don't know.
That one was Control. Yeah, and it's only 3. You have to get 3 wins.
No, I just assumed it was 4 for some reason.
So what?
I just assumed it was 4. It was that there's some other game modes that are 4 or 5.
Oh yeah.
So do you play any other games?
The main ones right now I really play is American Trucking Simulator. It's like my main one I play.
Oh, okay.
But that's just because it's kind of peaceful and it's not like it doesn't make me mad when I play like COD.
Mhm.
I've seen people playing that on, I don't know. Do you actually like have to find a load somehow on a load board or talk to a dispatcher?
No, there's just on there it's like a job offers. You just select them and you can do the job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that realistic.
I'd be doing crazy shit on there.
What's going on, Trouble? What's up?
I'd be wrecking into stuff to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bunch of these different simulators. The farm one. A couple different ones. I've never played any of them.
Damn it, dirty bag.
Farming Simulator 2 is good. I'm too poor to be playing.
All right, driver, we need you to get out there and deliver that load.
Mm-hmm.
Get it there in one piece. You got to follow all your regulations and keep the customer happy. That's your main job. Keeping the customer happy is your main job.
Can't even do that right.
That's a midroof.
I'm doing all right. Go to work in a little bit.
That's a mid-roof day cab. It looks like. Freightliner. You hauling oversized?
Full load of banquet beer for the James Best. Damn it. I'm in Alabama right now, Trouble.
Were you buying maps?
No, I was quick traveling. I didn't feel like driving all the way over there. But when you do a job, you can't quick travel.
Right. We call that deadheading. Are you a truck driver?
I'm not.
Yeah, we call that a deadhead or a bounce. Or just going empty to go pick up a load somewhere. And if you don't have a trailer on, we call it bobtailing. Yeah, you're definitely in a Freightliner. Freightliner's an okay truck. You know, you hear from different people. Everyone's got an opinion, but I'd say internationals are kind of bottom rung, then Freightliners and Max. And you got Kenworth and Peterbilt, kind of the upper echelon. A little bit nicer, more comfortable. But Freightliner is the #1 selling truck in the United States, so they've got to be somewhat reliable and decent, you know. Otherwise, nobody would buy it.
I agree.
Not saying they're the best. I'm just saying they're, you know, they got an okay product.
Mm-hmm.
Kenworth, KWs and Peterbilts are probably tied for first. Guys have their preference, you know.
Mine is Kenworth. Of course, my dream truck, the W900 Studio Sleeper, big old Cummins, 18-speed.
Man, it's a tight ass parking lot.
Shoot, I remember them old simulators they had. Them shits were harder to drive than the real truck. $10 dirty bag, $10.
You didn't use your blinker. DOT sees you. You got problems. We see your paperwork. Where you headed? That's usually not a common occurrence, but it can happen at any time. They'll be out there in these like little inconspicuous looking pickup trucks or cars. I think I've always seen them in pickup trucks. And yeah, they'll have the red and blues just like a normal police officer. And what'll happen a lot of times is they won't write you a ticket that you have to pay or show up at court, but they'll have they'll issue you CSA.
Oh, trouble. Nah, I'm just watching the simulator, trouble. Yeah. I am a little tired though, but I'm just watching the simulator.
You're following too close. I'm going to tell you everything you're doing wrong. If you slow down, you get better fuel economy.
Oh gosh.
That might not be a thing on the game. Because your ultimate goal is to keep the customer happy, but really your ultimate goal is to have a profitable enterprise, which means saving saving money where you can.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also a theory: what the hell? You're passing them on the shoulder, you're fired. If you can get the load there quicker, you can get it off and get another load under you and make more money. So there's that theory too. If you kind of look at it, in the real world, you can look at it two different ways. If you run hard all week, you might get that last load in that pays real well, and then that would blow away any fuel economy that you saved by driving slower. So it all depends on your situation. Very situational.
Dirty Bag said, "You damn backseat driver gotta drive 55."
Yep. You're oversized. You gotta drive 55. Oversized loads, they'll have in certain states. They'll have certain rules. Well, every state has rules, I think, special for oversized. Sometimes you'll see them with state trooper escorts. And those are the police officers that we're really afraid of. The local guys or the county guys, not so much. They really don't pull you over and mess with you too much unless you're doing something crazy.
Oh no trouble. I'm good. This will never get to me. No, I'm just chilling. Mhm.
But those state
Yeah, go ahead.
troopers, we're afraid of those guys. You're off the road, driver. You're not hauling oversized. It's a dry van. Most dry vans on the road today are 53 foot. At one point in time, they were 45 or 48 foot, I think, and then before that, they were 45 type thing. But you're probably going back to the 70s or 80s to get.
He driving it as a ghost. Trouble. I mean, dirty bag. He driving it as a ghost. He say he don't see no hands on the 10 and 2.
He's a ghost face trucker.
Yes, sir.
You're not using your blinker at all. Ever. I haven't seen one. Does it even work on the game?
There you go.
I can't tell.
Yes, sir. Trouble. Yes, sir.
When you're driving in the real world, you can to help you guide you on the lines is if you're sitting in the same spot in the seat, you can kind of put the line at a certain point on the hood. You see how it's hitting that mirror? The line's hitting that mirror, you know you're inside the line. Then you use that left front mirror as a guide. You know you're hitting that spot, you're in the lane. You know what I mean?
Right.
But as long as you're not moving, you got to be in the same spot in your seat for that to be accurate. Little trick of the trade. I saw a driver fly past me doing 85.
Damn.
You're flying, dude. In the real world, you're not passing four-wheelers like this, usually.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like, to me, you're probably getting about 4 miles to the gallon right now.
Oh, Lord.
So if you're burning up this much fuel, you better be getting paid good on the load, is all I can tell you. Because, yeah, you're probably spending 80 cents a mile on fuel. How long of a trip is this?
Well, to get where I'm supposed to go, it says 6 hours, but it's really not that long. It's like probably 30 minutes to get there.
Jesus, this thing's got some damn good brakes. I can tell you that. If this was the real world, you'd be smelling those brakes right now. And they'd be black marked all down that ramp. And your tires might be flat spotted. Yeah, that's way too quick for a real truck. You'd be fucking shit up on a real truck trying to slow down that quick, I think.
Better speed check him.
This ain't a real gas station. It's not a real truck stop because you got to have fuel pumps on both sides because you got fuel tanks on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You just cut that guy off.
Western Star truck dealer.
Western Star is a branch of Freightliner. I think they used to be a separate entity, but they're a classier version of Freightliner. They're on par with a Kenworth or a Pete. They're really nice.
Well, it used to be, but now, phew.
Yeah, maybe not so much anymore. You're right. But they're definitely nicer than a base Freightliner.
Mhm.
It's the first time you looked out your passenger window.
Damn it, dirty bag. Talk about coach will whack your pee with a ruler.
Get that line on that mirror, driver. There you go. That's a sweet spot. You want to kind of be even on either side. I can't tell from this vantage point, but it looks like you're right in the zone there. Oh, yeah, that was your distance warning beeping at you.
Oh, you heard that?
Yep. Too close. Too close. Warning. Yeah, some trucks will have adaptive cruise control. They'll have crash mitigation. Well, they'll put the brakes on automatically.
This shit happened to me last night, and I was passing.
Yeah, sometimes mine will flash a warning at me, but it won't actually apply the brakes because it's not quite sure. Well, this
That shit.
shoulder really comes in handy sometimes. There's never a broke down car there or a state trooper or nothing. We call that a rolling roadblock when both lanes are all backed up. You can't get around anybody. Call it a rolling roadblock.
Yeah, that and parking lot.
Oh yeah. I like when there's a lot of stuff on the sides of the roads like that because it helps block the wind. You got a bunch of trees, or you get out west and there ain't jack shit on the sides of the roads, and that wind's hitting you broadside. That's a bitch. But they probably don't have wind in the game, so you're too close. But hey, oh, hey.
Whoops.
Oh, that's a preventable.
Yeah,
It's
so
going on your
truckers
DAC.
do make their own lane.
It's going on your DAC report, driver. It's going to follow you around for a long time.
And I still drove off.
Well, it probably won't go on your DAC report now because unless that car had a dash cam and it caught your information, you might be okay.
Mm-hmm.
No sense in ruining your career. It's because that jackass is driving slow. I wonder why they don't have the blue line like Google Maps. That's a pretty good technique. I've actually seen truck drivers driving down the shoulder like that.
Really?
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you can, but
Not supposed to.
well, there's just too high a risk of something bad happening. And it was in a traffic slowdown. If one car jumps in front of you, they didn't look and they just want to pull over on the shoulder for whatever, and you hit them, you're probably going to kill them. Because they're doing 2 and you're doing whatever, 25, 30. You might not kill him at that speed, but it would definitely not be good. Your driving career might be over at that point. Not worth the risk, I would say. But in the game, it looks like, yeah, it's helping out a lot. Threading the needle. And in the real world, they don't have a shoulder everywhere you go either. A lot of times there's no shoulder, or especially on a, well, it's a 4-lane divided, so maybe. Get in your lane. There you go. Turn. Steer right. There you go. All right, how much further is this shit going to take? I'm done being a truck driver. Yeah, I've been driving a truck a long time. This is the last thing I would do is buy a video game driving a truck. I'm surprised I'm watching it.
Uh-huh.
It is kind of fun, though, watching somebody else.
Someone else in a fake world.
Yeah. Yeah, the video game's pretty cool because they change the terrain and not bad actually. It's not going to be 100%, like being a real truck driver, but it's it's not bad. Get the idea, get the gist of it. You're supposed to do a pre-trip before you start driving. You gotta kind of check the whole truck, pop the hood, check the fluid. In the real world, you're supposed to do that pre and post-trip. The post-trip doesn't have to be as thorough, but you just kind of do a walk around, make sure nothing crazy looking. Tires and lights, brakes, those are probably the 3 most common things. Something to have an issue with, Tires, lights, brakes. Probably brakes, lights, tires, in that order.
It does that. That's semi better than Randall's. Damn.
I think you just sideswiped that cop. Will they run after you if you hit them? The cops?
No.
Oh.
No, but they have fines and tickets on here, which you can turn it off, which I did. I like the arcade mode of it, not so much of total seriousness.
Yeah. Gonna show up in court, lose your shit, hire a lawyer.
Get slammed for a first-degree murder.
Yeah, then you simulate prison simulation.
Prison simulator, you actually have to sit there for hours. Can't do shit.
You got a cellmate named Bubba.
Oh, damn.
Walks around all day with fish gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
It's an inside joke.
Yeah, but I'm about to call this stream at night and head to the shop, get this shit taken care of, and go to work. Catch y'all later. Appreciate all y'all coming up.
All right, man. How much further you
All
got
right.
to your destination?
Well, I'm basically here, but I gotta go out of the way. And then the next stop, like 300 something miles away.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
I got probably about
damn it.
10, 15 more minutes.
Oh yeah, we ain't waiting.
You too, Trouble. Damn it, Bill.
But good luck, drivers. Hope you make it there. Take care.
Mhm. All right.
Try to obey the laws.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming up, Okie. You can do this anytime.
Heck yeah, thanks for having me up.
You're welcome. All right, everybody, about to get this day started. Have taken care of this nonsense. Get this damn goofy ass lock cut off. I'll probably cut it. I'll come back on later on this evening. We'll do this back here. What's up?
Does he know that that left pedal is the foot pedal and the right pedal is the brake?
I think he got it down pat for Dirty Bag. I think he got it down pat.
That's how you get a raise if you hit a car.
Damn it. Mhm. But yeah, I'm about to end this stream though. I'm do a live later on this evening, this afternoon and night. Yeah, I'm about to get my day started. Another day of damn trucking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What happens? Time goes too damn fast.
I know, right?
All right, we'll see you then.
All right. And I appreciate y'all coming up. Love you all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe out there. Make sure you vote for Trump. And y'all have a good night. Love you all. And I'm out.
What's going on, Juco?